Hello, good evening. Welcome to Thursday's stream. For some farming action, can we have a very quick AV check to get us going here? Can you hear me okay, see me okay, and all that good stuff? Yeah, we're looking 10 out of 10, are we? You can hear me, that's good. Always a good start. You're never sure with the Thursday stream what fun... You know what? I started up my streaming PC, I started up OBS, and I looked at myself on the camera and thought, I look like a zombie. I was like a bluey grey colour. I was like, what the heck? The camera just decided to reset its white balance completely. For no apparent reason, other than when I turned it off on Sunday, it had a sulk between Sunday and Thursday. And that's the only thing I can think of. But apart from that...
Welcome to the Nut House.
Anyway, you can hear me. We've got resub messages pouring in, which I can't possibly get through until we get going here. So, let's first of all say hi, Steve-O. Hi, Steve.
Hi, Steve. Oh, wait, no.
Lol.
Hi. You said say hi, Steve, so I said hi.
To the Nut House.
Speaking of OBS, did you update it recently, like in the past couple of days?
No, I updated it last week before I started streaming.
Okay.
So that's a version 17 point something or other.
Yeah, my camera did the same, so I was just wondering if that was the cause.
The only thing I can think of was
I
I
basically looked black and white when I started mine. It was so dark, so I had to change it.
Yeah, mine just reset for no reason other than I turned the PC off, like properly cold turned it off. That's the only thing I can think of.
Fair enough.
But all the other settings were fine, apart from the white balance, so I can't work it out.
To the Nut House.
Not sure. But looking good. You're looking dapper and, you know, you're looking
Dapper.
smart in the corner. You'll probably have to move it to your right a little bit.
My right or your left?
Yeah, my left, your right. Because of the, you know, before anyone starts complaining with the speed, and, you know, you can't see what speed you're going. Well, I'm going 7 miles an hour.
No, at Harm there was no driver update that I know of. Anyway, we've got our bunch of subs here. Who have we got here? We've got Steve, we've got Renthouse, Mrs. Frosty, Jamie, Jaffo, MJ, Gazman, Garden Data, Motley, and Robbo. A likely lot of farmers. Looks like Mrs. Frost is the only female character I can see.
That's it, yeah.
So, yeah.
Everyone's keeping to the correctness of
the
genders,
Nut House.
I guess.
Well, I don't know. I've heard things about Motley.
All right, okay. Is that only on the weekend, though?
Well, yeah, it's the high heels, you know.
Oh, the killer heels.
The killer heels. Yeah.
I've heard about those.
I think we should let everybody go anyway. And then
Yeah, I think we should go before Motley sacks us.
Indeed. Right, peeps, let's crack on with some farming, have fun.
I like how every other tractor is spick and span, shiny and clean, and then you look at R2 and it's just dirty.
Welcome to the
Let's
Nut
go!
House.
Let's go, go, go! I don't think they heard me the first time.
I heard the first one and the second one, so...
Either that or they're just trolling. One of the two. Anyway, I'm just going to tab over into a vehicle then. Where am I in a combine? Aren't I?
You're getting in... yes, actually, yeah. What am I doing getting in a tractor? I'm in a combine.
Case 2 axial flow, Massey Ferguson Delta. Which ones are we going in?
The Ferguson and the Massey.
Alright, we'll take this one.
Welcome to the
Looks
Nut
like they're all on
House.
strike, I think. Let's get it started. Right, I shall read those resub messages, guys, shortly. Thank you for your support. What I need to get in the field,
to the Nut
and then we can
House.
start reading stuff. Now, where's the headers? There they are, aren't they? Oh, just had a farming accident, run Rob over. Right, which
His
one's
butter
this?
flesh wound.
Welcome
This one here on the right is... I'm not really sure which one belongs to which, actually.
This one on your right is a Mad Dog?
There's
Mad Dog?
A red one and a green one. This is a Macdon green one
to the Nut House.
and a Macdon red one, and then there's one behind me, which is a
Well, I guess if we're going
Macdon
to do
red
the
one.
same... Yeah, I mean, if we're both doing the same, so I'm guessing we'd need the same length.
We'll get that red
So-
one then, because I think that's identical to this one.
What, the one that I'm currently near now?
Yeah, they're both Macdons. I assume they're the same model.
Okay.
It kind of looks that way. And then we want to
Attached.
head Straight that way. Actually, can you turn left there anyway?
I believe so, but I don't know if you can get out this way.
Welcome to the nut
Well,
house.
we want to go. We want to go that
Yeah,
way and
field
left.
6,
Follow that
yeah.
left though. See what happens.
Oh, we can only find out. It can either go horribly well or horribly bad.
Good evening if you're just joining us, by the way. Let me just move myself over there, like that. There we go. Maybe a little bit more. Come on,
I'm
OBS.
doing good, all, thank you.
Play ball, OBS. Okay. Can't move myself anymore because OBS is not his play.
Welcome to the nut house.
There we go. Lovely jubbly. You got Tic Tacs. Good for the breath.
There's no exit here, so we're going to have to go to the north side.
To the nut house.
I know we can get out at the north, but we
Okay.
can't get out down here.
I'll drive across because it's all done anyway.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I think you want to go left up there and then out the gate and turn left.
Yeah,
I think.
just out the gate, turn down. I think the gate, the entrance is at the bottom of that, bottom of field 6.
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Still hay bales on this one.
Oh my god, there are. Hay bales. There's loads of them.
There is. I think this is the field that we finished off on last week.
Yes, this is Lawful's. Right, I'll read the messages when I get Combine in a second, guys. And then I can GPS it up and focus a little bit better. Rip! I even remembered to start my track IR today.
Welcome to the nut house.
I don't use it anymore, track IR for farming.
Do you know?
No, I don't enjoy it. I thought it was going to be such a good improvement to the game, but I just don't feel that way about it now.
If I could adjust the field of view, I think I'd probably enjoy it more.
Yeah, true.
It just feels a little bit weird wide angle, you know? Wait, which field are we doing?
Yeah, field 6, he said. Oh, wait.
This is
I've
7.
packed... Oh, what an idiot. Alright, leave
Next
me
field.
alone. It's one of those days.
Just going to put my header over here.
Welcome to the nut house.
Hopefully I can get through the gate.
Welcome to the nut house.
Pop that there. Can you get through there?
We're only one way to find out.
Oh,
Yes,
that's
just-
£1,000 worth of damage right there.
Yeah, just scratch the surface, you know.
It is but a scratch.
It is. I'll let you set the GPS and that up so you can show everyone.
Okay. Yeah, it's the yellow crop.
Thanks, Cornish.
Is it just brute force that got you through there then?
Yeah, it's basically powered through.
Alrighty then. Let's set this up. Auto width. Rotate 90.
What's your auto width?
Well, the auto width is currently on 10.3, so I'm going to knock that down, I think, just to
Yeah, just put it to about 10. Yeah, about 10 will do.
10.1. Let's try that.
Sounds good.
And we'll slide that over there like that. And assuming
Welcome to the nut house.
sewn this in a straight line, then you can copy those settings.
I shall copy the settings now, sir. Job done. Ready to go.
Okay. Let's go. We'll see what happens. Right, let's read some messages. turn this game audio down a little bit. It's a little bit loud. How am I today? Not bad, Stampy. Not bad. Managed to record a TMCN, which is going to go out maybe tomorrow, maybe? Right, let's do this. Let's scroll back. Let's start at the beginning. Let's see. What date are we on? 9th of Feb. 9th of Feb. 7/6. What was Sunday? Sunday was the...
Sunday would
5th.
have been 5th, yeah.
5th. Right, so let's start on the 6th. General Jitter, 15 months. Joe the Trucker with a new sub. OS4 Hawks the resume. Orin Felon, 3 months. Thanks for entertainment. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Orin. Seal Too Fast, 3 months. Jay Spence with a resume. Nighthawk with a resume. Lunar Nightshade with a resume. C Hodge B18 with 2 months. Druid 42 with a resume. Max Pendergast with a resume. Steel Mr. 4 with a resume. Sylvester Temple with a resume. Adam R 2009. Twy Christine. AW Weaver. Angel Dina. Turbo Trucker and Hazard 246. All with a resume. 4 months hype from Hazard. Toon Dude with 9 months. Woohoo! Twitch Baby Hype. Keep up the streams. Thank you, Toon Dude. Sylvester Temple with 3 months. 1/3 of a Twitch Baby Hype. And a shiny new cap. I guess this counts as an arm and a leg. Oh, God. Thank you, Sylvester. Harm27 with a delivery. Hello, Paul. Not much an update on my internship. Still no reply from the exam committee. Today had a conversation with my teacher and the internship company. They agreed on continuing of the internship. Well, that's a good thing, Harm. That's a step forward, definitely. Do keep us up to date, Harm. PS4 Gamer with 25 months, I beg your pardon. James Goddard with 26 months. Brunlar67, 15 months. Only 15. Should be 1500. But we'll get there someday. I doubt it.
Twitch might have changed it into years by that point.
I know, right? Red Sailor with a resume. AW Weaver with a hi. Angel Dino with 5 months. Hiko 11 with a new sub. Thank you, Nico. Welcome to Nuthouse. Bad Beaker with a resume. Northern Trucker with a resume. And 7 months. Ahi, he says. I kind of sounds
Again,
like
please in English.
It kind of reminds me of the guy in the shop in Mice and Macar when he goes.
Oh yeah. I like the guy in the garage. You know, if you stand at the right angle, it looks like he's got a severe twitch, and he just stands there and he goes. You know, he's kind of twitching all over the place.
Yeah. If you go outside and stick your head through the wall, he like turns his head 90 degrees to look at you, and it's so weird.
I need to do that.
Exosphere Dragon, thank you for 32 months. Tyler Hand with a resume. A bit too fast for you. With 29 months, 7 straight cuts through a pizza can divide it into as many as 29 pieces, 1 for each month, lol. Well, there's information I didn't know.
Neither did I, but I do now.
Thank you for that, Bit. Crazy Train, 91, 30 months. 30, where did that go? Keep up the good work. Thank you, Crazy Train. Let me turn this thing around.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Turn and circle hype. And we're back on course. No, we're not. Why we're not back on course? I don't know. Now we're on course. That was a bit weird. Pipes going out. We have Red Sailor, 23 months, 1 more month. And seeing as it's Thursday night farming, let's get this off to a start. Squirrel Love and a video link. Oh, God. Hang on.
Never gonna give you up.
Is there inspiration?
The Wurzels Combine Harvester.
Oh, wow. Wasn't expecting that.
Thank you, Red Sailor. T-Vale80 with 9 months. You're on the great streams. Keep up the great work. T-Vale, thank you for the Twitch, baby. 9 months there. Kenshaw1, 29 months. 3-year hype incoming. And here for many more. Thank you very much, Kenshaw. Fused84 with 26 months. Jim Benninger, Twitch baby hype 9 months. Getting close to the gold top. It's an honour for me to be a part of this great community you've built. Thank you very much, Jim. D429UK, 4 months support. Necolo DK with 30 months of Squirrel Nut, Squirrel Love, Squirrel GG. Thank you, Necolo. SK Jeanberg, 32 months on my way to a diamond nut. Oh wait, there's not a diamond nut, scumbag Twitch. Who said anything about being a diamond after gold? You're making assumptions. It's not been decided yet. I might do something else. I might just have a banana for three years. I may go with the nut theme for right up to 2 years and then do a banana.
Go with a pair of nuts, so you get a double.
I think that has connotations, Steve.
I'm just saying, it's an idea. I like the banana one, though.
Yeah, just randomly get a banana.
So what would be 3 years, then? Would that go onto a pineapple? Or, like an orange or something?
We could have... I don't know, I haven't gone this way.
We could have a fruit bowl, then. Just a fruit bowl sitting on there.
Just have a bowl of fruit of 5 years.
Yeah.
With some nuts on the side.
Yeah, with some nuts and grapes and,
Ah, dear. Tyler Hahn, 5 months already. Keep up the great streams. Keep up the good work. Also, enjoying the old streams on SquirrelPlus and almost caught up when I had followed you on Twitch channel. Nice. Thank you, Tyler. Tequila, 26 months. Welcome to Z Nut House. Thank you, Tequila. Hazaristo with 15 months. Muttley with the delivery. Great news, boss. We will have a new little nutter in the nut house in 9 months' time. Rent House is going to be a daddy. The admins and I would like to give him and his partner our very best wishes. Guys, can we get some GGs in chat for Rent House? He's having a baby. He's having a baby.
No, it's not going to be a Twitch baby, is it? He's on about a real bit. Okay,
yeah.
Never mind.
The ones that you have to wipe up after.
Yeah, you have to look after them and feed them for 18 years.
Well done, Mr. Renthouse.
Indeed.
Congrats to you and yours. GC Gettins with a resume. Ilmint with a resume to Jalf with 23 months. Almost there. You so close, man. D Safia with 12 months. Happy anniversary, D Safia. 12-month hype. C Gettins, we've done... oh no, C Gettins 4 months. Happy 4 months of our relationship, Paul. Although it's been unofficial for about a year or so. I'm still loving YouTube and Twitch. Keep up the good work. Introduced a few of my nursing buddies to you also. Nice. Thank you very much, C Gettins. Let me just disable my GPS. And I'll put it back on. Hickory UK. Hey, Hickory UK. I seem to have been here for 2 years. 24 months. Happy anniversary, Golden Acorn. Congrats. Many, many congrats, Hickory. Thank you for 2 years support.
To the Nut House.
OS4 Hawks, 6 months, starting my second trimester. Beginning to show a bit. Thanks for the great content. Thank you, OS4.
I think he's talking from experience there.
I know, right? He clearly knows what he's talking about, though.
Exactly.
Jay Spence, 8 months. 8 nutty months of nutty streams. Keep up the good work as always, Paul. Road to Go Cap. Scumbag Twitch, cancel my sub. Hashtag Road to Yachts 3. Many more cheers. Squirrel love. Hugs, yes. And we can't make mistakes. We just have happy accidents. Cool story, Bob. Thank you, Jay Spence. Mr. Northern Alex, how you doing? Sonic with a resume. Thank you, Sonic. And I think that more or less brings us up to date there. And a delivery from Brylar. By that time, we have cloned ourselves, so we will get there. As long as we've worked out how to do that, Brylar, I'm happy with that. In fact, if they ever invent a machine to clone yourself, I'll be first in line.
Ease the workload a little.
Yep. Mr. Leonard, look at that. 36 months, 3 years squirrel hacks. That can't be true. Let's see. 3 times 6 is 18. 18 plus 18 is 36. Illuminati confirmed. Well, anyway, thanks for all the good content you provide us nutters with. Let's go for 36 more months. Lurk mode reactivated. Leonard out. Dude. 3 years support. Thank you so much, Leonard.
Welcome to the Nut House.
I don't know what you mean, Bodder. What do you mean your tube is still out? You mean this? Yeah, it's no big deal.
It's not as if it's in the way of me.
Leonard, as soon as we get Twitch support for another loyalty badge, it will be yours. Thank you for 3
I don't know why
years.
they only went to 2 years.
I can't work it out,
I
Steve.
don't understand why. You know, why 2 years?
It makes no sense. It makes absolutely no sense.
There's streamers out there that have had subs for
5 years.
5, 6 years nearly. So why not give them that opportunity? You know, unless Twitch are thinking, oh, nobody's going to sub to a channel for that long.
But they have.
I mean, come on.
They know they have.
Yeah, exactly.
People like Dan's Gaming have got 5-year subs.
Oh, yeah.
So they know there's 5-year subs out there. Why don't they implement the extra badges? It makes no sense to me.
Exactly.
Robo599, 14 months. What? How did that happen? Keep up the great work. Thank you, Robbo. Hearty Shart with a resume. Thank you, Hearty. And we're up to date. Yay!
Nice. Sit back and relax now.
I watch your Muslim Con videos with Twitch and YouTube. I hope you can come back later this evening. Toodle, Ito, Toddle, or whatever your name is. Toddle, I can't even say that.
I can't even say that.
Toddle Todelito or something. Enjoy, sir.
Yeah, he's trying to find that split point of where you would split that into however many sections it needs to be in.
Todelito, I think it says.
Yeah.
I think.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Dave, I've watched Dan for years, man. Watched him for years. Right when he used to stream off his little sofa there. Mr. Billboards! Thank you for subbing, Billboards. Welcome to the house. Can we give him a nutty welcome, guys? Welcome to the community, Billboards. I was just about to say, why is Jamie riding behind me? And then I realised he's actually emptying you.
Yeah, I've just slowed down so it gives us a little bit of room.
Welcome to the
The
Nut
Gazman's in
House.
position. Mr. Rickson, 18 months. Can't be bothered what Twitch said. It's my 13th anniversary. Keep up the good work. You probably just subbed for 6 months, Mr. Rickson. I'd a guess. But thank you for your support. Twitch gets it wrong all the time. You're bringing a 40-foot motor home to my house, Lord Winter. Good luck parking that. I think my drive's about 15, 20 feet long.
.40-foot motorhome, that's like the length of a truck, near enough.
How long's a static caravan? They're 70 feet then.
I don't think they're 70.
I can't remember. They're quite big.
No, a truck trailer would be about 40 foot.
Yeah, I'm trying to visualize a 40-foot motorhome. Like a Winnebago type thing, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what 40 feet is. Mental maths. 10, 12 yards, 13 yards long. 13
Actually,
yards.
FS Josh should know because he's got a static caravan. Well, he lives in one. I didn't want to say that you lived in one, Josh, but you've just said it yourself. So, but yeah, Josh lives in one, so he obviously knows how long they are. So 37 feet, that's quite long.
The 38-foot caravan. Static caravan's 40 feet, but he's got a 40-foot motorhome. That's
American style.
That's got to be American.
That's American style. That is.
I'd like to see you turn that down any British road.
Welcome to
I'd
the
love to go
Nut
touring
House.
in America in one though. You know, like go from coast to coast.
Yeah.
That'd be quite fun.
Be like Breaking Bad, Steve.
Mm.
Escaping Kid, 3 months badge. Thank you, Escaping Kid. Looks like he's somebody's ploughing that next field though.
Yeah,
Number
it's
7.
Majafo. He's all alone ploughing.
Ploughing all alone.
All alone.
Han Solo.
Mm.
That's a big field to plough on your own.
Tech Killer, I watched the VOD and I did see what happened. So, yeah, revenge will be sweet one day. Just, you know, It's sitting at the back of my mind, just waiting.
If you watch the pause onto your tracks when you had the power cuts.
Uh-huh.
I don't even remember that. What happened?
Tipping me over.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you were fair game. You disconnected the power.
True. Couldn't believe it. I was just halfway walking upstairs, and it just went pitch black. I was like, okay.
Not what you want. At least you wasn't
Not what
walking
you
down.
want when you've got a cup of tea that's piping hot and you're walking upstairs, you know.
Yeah, at least you got to make a cup of tea before your power went.
Yeah, only just.
Still getting used to my button remappings.
Or have you added a button on your joystick now?
Well, I've remapped a few buttons, and you know what it's like. Your muscle memory isn't there, and you press the wrong one, and you're like, it's not that button.
Yeah, you press the wrong button in, like, I don't know, DCS, and it's like, no, that's the eject button. Whoops.
Yeah, can have catastrophic consequences.
Yep, it can.
Hey, PC Tech. When's the next My Simba Card Elite Gamer? There's one already uploaded, but I may put out TMCN tomorrow instead of My Simba Card tomorrow, so there'll be one after that, I guess.
Here's one for you. If you're looking in chat, there's a guy called Sonic, spelt with a K.
Yeah.
I thought Sonic the Hedgehog was with a C, not a K. So how would you say his name? Would you say Sonic, or would you say Zoink, as in, you know, like the what was it called now? Scooby-Doo, that was it.
That's more of a Z. Zoink, Z-O-I, I think.
True.
Zoink.
I'm going to call him Zoink. Zoink! 1965, how are you doing? Just because it sounds better.
Mr. Glackhall, thank you for the resume. Mills, 13 months, thank you. Elite Game Pro, PS3, PC. Thank you for subbing Elite Gaming Pro. Welcome to the house. Thank you very much for your support.
Hey, PC Tech.
It was Shaggy that used to say that. He used to go, Zoinks!
Yeah, it was. Zoinks! And then run. You're welcome, Zoink. That's how he's going to be known from now on. He's like, God damn you, Steve. Also, I just want to point out as well that the subject of food has already been brought up.
Not by me.
It was brought up way before the stream even started. So if it does crop up, we're not to blame.
Yep, definitely
just want to point that out. Just want to point that out right now.
Not made any mention of food.
Nope. So, what did you have for dinner, sir?
Chips and fish.
I actually had stew and dumplings.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's only one of those, well, I say microwave. You still do them in the oven because they come out nice and crispy. But it was just in a pot that you put in for 20 minutes and it's done. Anyway, let's move on.
I've not had lasagna for ages, Red Sailor. Actually, when we have lasagna, it's usually a homemade one.
No, I'm not having takeaway tonight, Andrew.
I've not had takeaway for ages, actually. And by ages, I mean a week. Which is
That's
ages.
not ages.
Yeah, it is.
Saying that, though, I've not had a McDonald's, I've not had a KFC, I've not had a takeaway this week. So, but I'm saving myself for Saturday, because I'm going to have proper fish and chips.
Simmer, I don't know. We're just trying the update. I mean, it seems to be behaving so far, but we won't really know. We won't really know until the end of the night, really, if the updates. To be honest, I've not even read the release notes, so I don't even know what they fixed. Assuming they did have release notes.
To the nut house.
To be honest, I think it's because they've just released the new DLC. I think it may have been a couple of improvements to allow that DLC to work. Possibly, I don't know.
Yeah.
You don't know with Giants.
Dub AUT2 with 22 months. Thank you, Dub. Rosen Rules. Welcome to the Nut House. Can we give Rosen Rules a lovely, nitty welcome, guys? Thank you for your support, my friend. Welcome to the community. Do you need the Kern DLC to join? No, Connor, I don't have the Kern DLC. Or whatever, how you pronounce it.
Me neither.
And I just want to put this out there. I actually feel that it's not very good value for money for what it is. I think 13 euros or whatever they're charging for it, for, you know, what is essentially some bits of equipment, it's like almost half the price of the game just for some bits of equipment. I feel that's way too much. I think a fair price would have been something around the €5 mark. But 13 euros, way too much. So I'm not even going to buy it until it's like discounted or something.
Dovetail.
It's too much, Dave. It's
It is
it's
a
too high.
bit extortionate.
It's too high for what it is.
Yeah. I mean, how much was the JCB for Farm Sim 15? How much was that when that got released?
Can't remember.
I mean, I know they've got to make the money. You know, I completely agree with that. But for such a small pack, it's just you've got to have that value for money in the you know, when you look at something. And the gold DLC, I know we were talking about this afternoon, but the gold DLC for Farming Sim 15, I think that was only about £15, and you got a map, because I think you got Sosnovka. Was it Sosnovka? No. Yeah, it was Sosnovka. And you also got a fair few pieces of equipment and stuff.
Yeah.
So I think, yeah, they're definitely pricing it a little too high.
Well, like what Dark
If it was
Slayers...
£9, I may have bought it. You know,
That's
like
too much,
£9.99
Steve.
or
No,
something.
that's
It
too
is
much.
still a bit.
It's too much. Come on. Look at what SCS does. If they release
True.
like, you know, paint jobs and stuff. There's normal work gone into it, really. What they've done in Farm Sim to bloody paint job
True.
packs on Eurotruck, really, and they release for about €2 or something.
Yeah, true.
€5 is more than enough for what they've delivered. And as Dark Slayer said, on PC we don't really need the DLC because we can get loads of mods. So
yeah.
it's specifically aimed at console players, and
True.
even then it's too much money. It's too expensive. It's
Yeah.
overpriced.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that. You know, it is going to be for the console-based people, and they probably will snap that up and say, "Oh yeah, I'll buy that," because it's something new that they can play with. Whereas with us, PC-based, just get mods. You know.
Yeah, loyalties and licensing costs are usually a percentage of the sale price. So, you know, if I still think they'll reduce the price of that in the near future. Give it a couple of months, that'll be half price.
Well, we're about halfway, I think.
Hey, Gemini.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Console becoming too expensive to run? Nah, Red Styler. I don't agree with that. Consoles are cheap to buy, and then, you know, the games are a bit more expensive than on PC, but you only have to look at the player base of a lot of multiplayer games to see how much money these companies are making on consoles, you know.
It's not just that though. The developers of console games, they don't have to cater for like different specs of PC, because all the consoles are pretty much the same. You know, they're the same spec. All right, the hard drive sizes are different, but you know, the CPU, the graphics of it's all the same. So can't be that much effort going into it.
Well, PCs are not cheap,
They're not.
and a lot of people need consoles because the PCs are too expensive, and I get that.
Mm-hmm.
There's a place for both things in the world.
Yeah, there is, and you know, people prefer different things, and it's like the whole iOS, Android, or PC, PS4, PS3, and you know, Xbox war, and yeah, everyone's different. Everyone's got their own choices.
It's shooters, like shooter type games. I have played on console, but I feel way more comfortable with keyboard and mouse.
Yeah,
But in games like this, where you're not, you know, your controller's fine. I mean, you can play this game on PC with a controller fine.
Mm-hmm.
So you can play it on console with a controller. The only downside to console is, of course, you can't have downloadable mods.
That's true.
which is a big letdown because you're reliant on whatever Giants put out. It's a pity they can't open up the market like with like Train Sim and Flight Sim. You know, you get third-party DLC that you still pay for, but it opens up the door for other people to make stuff.
I wonder if they'll ever try and implement that, you know, and try and do it. Yeah, so you can put it on like a USB stick or a thumb drive, whatever you want to call them, and install it from that. That'd be a good move for them for the console-based gaming.
James, what should I do? Buy an Xbox or stay with PC? I mean, that's a tough question to answer without any information. No, Nicola, you do get mods on consoles, but you can't download them. You can't install anything off the internet. You can only get what they put in the mod hub. That's what I mean by that. Microtransactions ruins games. No, it doesn't, Shoot Bandits. I mean, you know, lots of games have microtransactions in them. Counter-Strike does. Rainbow Six does. There are many games where you can just, you know, buy paint packs and all kinds of, like, personalization stuff. With microtransactions. Where it becomes a problem is when, you know, specific content is being released that way, and you have to, like, for example, Call of Duty, their map packs are DLC, and if you want to play Call of Duty with your mates and he has a map pack and you don't, you can't play with him on those maps. You know, games like Rainbow Six don't do that. They say, have the maps for free, and they make their money different ways, and I think that's a better model. But it's not fair to say that microtransactions kill games. They don't. It's how they're implemented. Yeah, I mean, that's a fair point. Go where your friends play, says Pinder. That's a fair point. How can they make money with no paid DLCs? Who we're talking about, Big-Headed? How you make money from a game is... There's lots of ways of doing it. There are some good ways and there are some really bad ways of doing it. What are these friends you speak of?
I've just saw that one.
Okay, well...
We're all friends in the nut house.
NSR94, thank you for 4 months. Good evening, Mr. Paul. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you, NSR. Apart from the fact that I've missed a new sub there. Ms. Boyle85, I do apologise. Welcome to the house. I missed you out. I'm sure you got a nutty welcome. I was maybe turning around or waffling. But thank you for your support, Ms. Boyle, and welcome to the house. And Stiggy Productions, likewise, welcome to the house. Can we give him a nutty welcome? Thank you for your support and welcome to the community. The guys from COD, what, the DLC, paid for DLC? Yeah, I think that's a bad idea. I mean, they make a lot of money doing it, that's the thing. It's just not a nice way of doing it. Why should a map be free and route be paid content? Mickey, the maps are not free. You pay for, usually you pay for scenarios, don't you? You pay for specific routes in the world. And the trains are separate, usually.
I was going to say the maps and or a map and a route is the same thing, I think.
Yeah. It's a bit like, you know, Flight Sim, you pay for airports and you pay for planes separately.
Yeah, I mean, even with Train Sim, though, it's very similar to Flight Sim, that you can get a lot of really good free content. You know, look at X-Plane. There's a lot of absolutely awesome free content for X-Plane. And there's a lot of decent paid software as well.
Indeed. Yeah, exactly, Slane.
In the right place.
Exactly what Slane says with GTA 5. The DLCs are considered an update.
Yeah.
Free for everybody, but they make money out of the in-game currency package. And let's face it, you know, Rockstar games are not really short for a few bob, are they? So it seems to work fine. I'm sure they make a lot of money. Like when Steve bought his yacht, for example, they made a lot of money.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I've just seen Nubwagon. He wanted to do some work today, then got sucked into the nut house again. Thanks, Paul. How are we all doing?
No wagon, you need to close your browser and do some work. That's the official line. Stay here, enjoy yourself. That's what I say.
Who needs work, Kappa?
Morph1155, seeing that pipe empty into the trailer is giving me flashbacks to this morning when yesterday's food revisited.
Oh.
Lovely. In bed ill, but I'm still showing support. Morph, are you trying to tell me that you've got a massive pipe coming out of your mouth? Is that what you're saying? Get well soon, bro. Can you get Los Santos, please? You can get it, James, but I've never actually bothered, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I've tried it. You can't use it on multiplayer. It's only single player only.
Rockstar's right idea. Buy the stuff online, it's just really expensive. Often in a lot of games, like, you know, GTA, often it's about personalization, you know. It's about the outfits, it's about the cars that you get, it's about the apartments that you own. It's all about that personalization. When it comes to things like Train Sim, it's not about personalization, it's about having access to your favourite scenarios around the world or your favourite locomotives and that kind of thing. Same with Flight Sim. When it comes to games like, you know, Call of Duty, it's about having access to more maps to play on so that you can go and frag people. I mean, that's why there's no one model applies to any, you know, all the games. It needs a different model depending on what kind of game it is and what the player's motivations are. Did you see Ryzen's price might have been leaked to the new AMD CPU? Nope. Moot moot. What's that? Yeah, Train fan, if you could put curtains up inside your locomotive, it would be proper Romanian then, wouldn't it? If you could decorate the inside with little flags and curtains and stuff.
I'm gonna say flags, curtains, throwovers for the chairs, and you know, little I don't know, knitted blankets that you can put over the levers and stuff. Proper customization then.
I think Train fan, that assumes that the driver always gets the same loco. I mean, that's why personalization doesn't work in trains, because the driver often doesn't get the same locomotive every day, whereas a trucker will often be given a truck for a period of time. If it's unless it's his truck, in which case he can customize it how he likes.
Welcome to the nut house.
Cornish, sad to hear that, sir.
Indeed.
The driver gets the same loco compared to other countries. Oh, is that how they do it in Romania? I didn't know that. That's interesting. Why did they do that? Raykirk209, thank you through Zoom Ray, welcome back. Can you see the cab? What, this? The in-cab view? I mean, it's alright. None of it's clickable or controllable, mine. Like, if this was a PMDG, all the systems on board would be modelled. And it would come with a massive manual.
Illuminated, 600-page manual, you know.
Yep. It took like 20 seconds to start up while the systems boot.
Then there'd be a maintenance manual DLC that you have to pay for, and that'll be a 1,000-page booklet on how to service the goddamn thing. I'm surprised those trailers are not full yet, though.
Welcome to the
Are you
nut
sure they've not
house.
been emptying them?
No, they've not emptied yet.
Why? Hey.
Well, I thought you'd have moved out of the way a bit quicker than that.
Oh, that's my fault, is it?
That's anticipation, I think. My fault. I just thought I'd give you a little tap, you know, let you know I'm still there.
You don't like that view? You can't see the edges properly. MJ, I totally did not take your orange tractor to seed fields. I think maybe a dead man after you hear this. It's alright, MJ, as long as you wash it and clean the inside and spray it with smelly. Then you can borrow it. Here, Johnny. Go on.
I was just going to say, make sure you leave one of those air fresheners dangling from the rear view mirror as well. He likes those.
Yeah, the new car smell.
Oh, yeah.
Here, Johnny, thank you for the resume. Welcome back. WET5, I believe train sim and flight sim are more like a hobbies that you can spend a crazy amount of money with. I agree. Like, say, golfing, skiing, and so on, and classic gaming like shooters and other games. I would agree with that, Dub. I would definitely agree with that. And train sim, like Dovetail, know that. They really do. And Flight Simulator people know that as well. 4 months here, Johnny. Been here 4 months and love every moment of it. Thank you very much. GD Games 1. Hello, Squirrel. Just thought I would give you something for all the great videos you've made. Keep up the good work, mate. Thank you for your first delivery there, GD. Much appreciated. Tommy, I'm afraid to say there's no stream tomorrow, my friend. I was going to stream in the afternoon, as I said last week. Friday evenings are going to be a bit hit and miss for the next few weeks, but I was going to stream in the afternoon, but I need to go to St Helens all day Monday and all day Tuesday to see Mum, who's now in a care home, and also I've got to sort things out in her house, like I've got to remove stuff out of the house, things that are mine, junk, etc. And I need to go and see her. So basically the bottom line is I'm not going to be here all day Monday and all day Tuesday, which is normally when I record for YouTube. So tomorrow I'm going to be recording for YouTube so that I've got stuff to go out next week. So there's no stream tomorrow, but I will be back on Saturday for an all-day stream on Saturday. And Sunday is as normal. Although I'm going to say it now, Sunday night I won't be doing the Discord thing afterwards because I've got to get up at 5 o'clock the next morning. So yeah, a busy week for me coming up.
Those are always fun, getting up at 5 o'clock in the morning.
My body clock is not built for that.
Uh-huh.
Big-headed, my mum is fine. Like, physically, she's in a really good state of health now. They're looking after her, they're making sure she's fed. Physically, she's fine. Mentally, she has dementia, and she's probably like mid-term dementia now. To the point where when I went and saw her in December, she was sat next to me, and she said to my brother's wife, she said, "Where's Paul? Paul should be here." And I was like, okay, that's interesting, because if she doesn't know I'm Paul, then who does she think I am? So she's mentally, you know, 30 second memory at the moment. You can say something to her, about a minute later she will ask the same thing, and she'll have forgotten what you said. So that's not ever going to get any better. Like, she's got dementia, it's a permanent thing. It's never going to get better. But obviously the main thing is to make sure that she's comfortable and happy for the rest of her life. That's the main thing, and the care home is the best option. But obviously there's things that have to be sorted out now. So yeah, I mean, I'm going to go and see her on Tuesday morning. Whether she'll have got any worse, I don't know. Whether she'll not... At some point she won't know who I am, but I've always known this. But nothing quite prepares you for that, you know?
Yeah, nothing ever will, though, will it, really?
No.
I love the love and support that's been shown, though. That's good.
Yeah, that's very, very much appreciated, guys. I mean, it's just something that you have to go through, I'm afraid. It's what happens as everybody gets older. It's one of the things that happens.
Welcome to the Nut House.
But yeah, dementia is something that you hear about. You know, other people's grandmas have got it, and then obviously when it's your own mother, that's when you feel it the most, I think. Joe Tiny, thank you to resume 4 months. Here's to 4 months in the Nut House, and to my favourite streamer, also send best wishes to your mum. Thank you, Joe. This field has suddenly gone very uneven.
It has, yeah. There's a big dip there.
Thank you, Sooty.
Although 2 more runs and it should be done.
Yep, nearly done. My mum, Volvo fan.
And then we should be going over to field 10 to do some silage. Oh, and we need to take care of the animals this week because we didn't do that last week.
I had a check on the stats before we started, and they're pretty low.
Yeah, we'll look after them. We'll do the silage. We'll get that done, and then we'll go and look after the animals while Muttley lets us know what we're doing next.
All right.
So it'll only take us, 20 minutes, half an hour to get the animals sorted.
Yeah. If we've got the ingredients in the store, that is.
Hopefully, yeah.
Magic marker. Thank you, and similarly to you, sir. Thank you, Nubwagon. What's a killer? You know all about it then. I mean, the thing is, my brother's sister, she works in the care home, so she's used to all this. But again, it's... when it's somebody else, it's not quite the same.
I agree with that. I shoot bandits. Time is very precious. Oh, Rentus has lost connection, but looks of it.
Oh dear.
Whether he's left his whether it's his connection or whether it's the game, I don't know yet.
Indeed, Johnny. Well, ultimately, dementia erodes the brain to the point where it's not just your memories. I think it takes away core functionality of the brain that is the kind of stuff that, if you like, is running the systems of your body. And when it starts to hit that, that's when, the health deteriorates, because the system, like the body can't regulate itself anymore because the systems have been eroded to tell it what to do. That makes sense. I kind of liken it to computers and things. Indeed, Klishnikov. For that annoying strip.
Alright, little list of strip just for me.
The thing is, Mrs. Geekum, as my brother has actually said, he actually doesn't feel like the person who has dementia is the one who suffers. Like, the person who has dementia is, if you keep them comfortable and happy, they're absolutely fine. They don't really think there's anything wrong with them. They're in this own kind of world of their own, in a way. It's everybody else, it's the loved ones around them that suffer, because they remember the person that they were. And it's difficult for everybody else, but the actual person with dementia is, as long as you keep them comfortable, they're generally speaking quite happy. Like, they don't know that they can't remember things,
Yeah, sorry to hear that as well, Gillas. I know you got purged by Nutslammer.
Too many hearts there, Gillas. But thank you. I'm sure you will, Jim. I'm sure you will. Indeed, true, sorry. Benna45, sorry to hear about your mum. Here's some money for me so you can buy her flowers. Thank you, Benna. I mean, if I buy her flowers, and I don't mean this in a bad way, if I buy her flowers when I give them to her, a minute later she'll forgotten who's... She'll literally turn around and say, where did those flowers come from? I mean, that is where we're at. But I will happily do so. Mapman, thank you for 4 months, Mapman. Yeah, PC Tech. I can only imagine. I really can. I think that's what my mum's got. Roddy Musk is vascular dementia because she smoked for like 45, nearly 50 years, I think. She smoked for a very long time and got vascular dementia. The only good thing that came out of dementia was about 18 months ago when she stopped smoking because she completely forgot that she smoked. And that was
that's a good thing.
That was the weirdest thing. She'd spent all of my life she'd spent trying to stop smoking, and one day she just stopped, and there was no explanation other than a memory, like that bit of a memory that said I smoke as a habit just went. That was an odd moment.
We've got to go to 35 next, harvesting.
35.
Same crop.
Okay.
Yep, same crop.
Deborah, nobody really knows how you get dementia. There's lots of scientific theory about it. It's certainly your risk. The risk of you getting it depends on genetics, like, you know, whether you've got parents that are prone to it, like a lot of diseases, to be honest. Nobody knows what triggers it. They're coming up with drugs that can slow its progress down, but it's not a curable thing at the moment. Whether it ever will be, I don't know.
Bibos20, if you've just subscribed, it can take up to an hour to get on Discord. It's normally only about half an hour, but just keep trying. It will let you on eventually.
What do you say?
35, yeah, it's on the other end of the bleeding map.
Oh my god.
I know, right? It's like miles away. Might as well head back to, like, back the way towards the farm and just carry on that road. But I think the entrance to it is right down where 37 is.
GG, Paul, GG.
Only just got through there. What you doing?
Well, I nearly knocked it over, but I didn't. That's why I thought I'd detach before I went through that gap again. Because I have to detach it anyway.
Welcome to the nut house.
Okay. Piercy, 5005, thank you for the resume, Piercy. What are you stopped for? Oh my god.
Picking up my head.
I was reading chat, I thought you were driving off, and then I read chat, looked round, and you stopped in front of me. I was like, what's going
I was
on?
picking up my header. I'm not leaving my header in the field. I'll get told off by Motley.
Oh, you will, yeah.
I know. Oh, you just hit the fence. But you got through. You're all good.
I didn't hit the fence.
Looked like you did when you swung around that corner.
You hit the wall, though.
God, really? That tree got in my way. I'm blaming the tree.
Yeah, it's the tree's fault. 37, crikey. Oh, this we've got a main road, I guess.
Yeah, I think, like I said, I think the entrance is down where field 37 is. So we're going to have to go through the north side and then down the east.
Welcome to the nut house.
Kawoda, thank you for 5 months.
You saw nothing. I didn't hit no fence.
So you did hit a fence then?
It was a wall.
A double negative.
Hey, Ferret.
How you doing, Ferret?
Yeah, they'll start calling me George, Ferret. George of the jungle.
What, because you hit one tree?
Well, that's what the song says. Watch out for that tree. So it's only, you know, it's singular.
What would I like in this game to make it better? Well, my first top of the priority list would be netcode to solve that problem. Then the second thing I'd do is have it a lot more realistic in terms of climbing in and out of your vehicles, clicking on buttons, making the systems operate on the machinery. You know, real stuff. And then I'd also add a lot of more realistic physics as well to go with it.
They've got the crunchy road noise down to a T, though.
Oh, yeah. In other words, I'd move it from arcade towards simulation. Flipping out, this is a narrow road.
Mm.
This is like really narrow.
Good luck anything coming the other way, because they'd have to reverse.
Oh, there's nowhere.
There's nothing coming, so I've got the map open full so I can see.
Welcome to the nut house.
This is a horrible road.
Lag.
I was gonna say, is it? Do I keep hitting something, or does it keep lag spiking?
I thought I hit a fence post because I just stopped dead and I was like, and again.
I can't read chat right now, guys. I've got my concentration face on.
Too much concentration. Yeah, unfortunately we've got no GPS mod for the roads.
No. Right, where are we going here? Turn right, and then down the bottom, I guess?
Yeah, I think it is down at the bottom of the field.
Do we turn right down this road?
Yeah, go down that one. Go all the way down. No, yeah, turn right there where you are. And then go all the way down to the bottom.
Oh my god.
That's it.
It's crazy, man.
It is.
Uh-oh. I mean, this thing is, like, literally as wide as the header. I'm not even joking, there's inches to spare on either side.
It is a bit tight.
That's just crazy. In all honesty, if I own these fields, I'd pick those posts up and move them all like 3 feet back.
I'd get rid of them.
It's just nuts.
Well, I've hit one already. Just imagine if we were travelling down here and someone started coming up the other way.
Do we just keep going to 30? Wait, is this 37 on the left?
37's in front of you. You need to find the exit on the right-hand side.
There's 35 on the right, 37... There's an entrance here, but...
Yeah, that's going off to 36. We need to go further down.
We just keep going, are you sure?
Yep, keep going. If you look where on the map, where green garden data is, I think, garden data, the entrance should be there. Should be. If not, we're going to reset the equipment back to the yard.
I was going to say...
Because I ain't reversing this thing.
I'm not reversing this. Alright, James. That was not a fun drive.
At least at the corners it goes wider, so you can take a nice bit of a swing round it, but it's just the straight and narrow bits. There you go. Stuck.
That is a bad turn.
The thing is, James gave you a nice little push.
Yep.
What if I can't get round?
Well,
It's alright, I'm going to go down here and turn around.
right, let's drop the head of that.
Welcome to the nut house.
Right. Sorry, I missed the messages there, guys. That was full concentration mode. I'll read them in a sec.
It's a weird shaped field as well, this one.
It is a weird shape field. do it from banter, I think.
You all set?
Yeah, should be. You copied the
Copied.
profile?
Yep, just done it.
Okay. Let me read some messages here. What did we get up to? Quota 5 months. Did I do that one? Basically farm to bonfire regime. Quota 5 months. Twi Christine with 7 months. Black Mutt. A nice bit of demolition farming derby going on here. We had snow today. I'm working from home, watching Squirrel and drinking my first beer of the day. Thanks to you and Steve for the fun.
Enjoy.
Black Mutt, enjoy your beer. Thank you for the delivery. WUT, I am glad there are still people who take care of their parents, even if it's not easy for them. GG for you and the family. I do know how it can feel since I took care of my grandma for 3 years. Dub, I think it's your duty, to be honest, but obviously everybody's different. Jay Hilton, 28 months. Woo, 28 months. I might have to celebrate with a beer and some takeaway. Hashtag farming sim food tour. Scumbag. 1974 Connor. 3 months. It says 3 months, but it's actually 9. Sorted out Twitch. Thanks for so much fun over the last 9 months. Keep up the good work. Connor, if it should be 9, you better get in touch with Twitch. That's the only way it's going to get fixed.
Yeah, contact at twitch.tv.
Thank you very much for 3/9 months there, Connor. Critical Faction, thank you for the resume. Hey Crimson, what do you mean? Could be worse, at least it's not a ditch a la Paul's MSC streams. Dude, explain yourself.
I saw that as well.
What?
When you put the truck into the ditch on my summer car.
Never happened. Denial.
I saw it on the playlist.
Welcome
Never happened.
to the Nut House.
It's funny as
It's a
well,
vicious
though,
lie.
because last week we were talking about the playlist, that Twitch have supposedly ended the playlist, but yet you were still able to enable it as well.
Don't tell them.
I know, right? But makes no sense.
I don't get it either, but I'm living with it. Tasmanian Devils Bro, 18 months. Good evening, Paul. Good evening, Tasmanian. Do you want to... You break left and do that bit, and I'll finish this
Okay.
little faffy bit off.
Okay, sounds like a plan. It's like coordinated flight sim. Brake, brake, brake.
Break, break, break.
Yeah, you go left, I go right. Well, the other way around, but you know what I mean.
Now Jamie and God Dates are going, so what do we do? This is
Yeah,
not
who
in
do
the
we
plan.
follow?
They never told us about this. We need to get a Nuthouse dev team. What do you mean, cool Patrick?
Welcome to the Nut House.
No snow here, Mrs. Geekdom. No, it's pretty cold. I wouldn't say it's freezing outside. It's just quite cold. You know, I kind of thought that the weather might be picking up and getting a bit milder, but it's gone back down again.
I'm going to say on, like, when was it? Monday or Tuesday? It was really warm. Well, not warm, but it got up to like 8-9 degrees, and it was the sun was out. It was really nice, but then it's just gone cold again.
OS4, best wishes to your brother. Chat is quiet, Jay Spencer. Are you kidding me? how noisy do you want it? People are probably relaxing.
It's almost the weekend.
Gregor, we've not been to the PO box yet. I think Mrs. Squirrel will go on Saturday.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Gonna go back down here now and do this little faff bit.
Right.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Ultimate Rabbit with a Twitch baby 9 months. Thank you, Ultimate Rabbit. Lawman, 13 months of Squirrel Plus this kebab is yum yum.
Oh, come
A few
on.
people having kebabs tonight.
That's just rubbing it in.
It's outrageous.
That's like, I mean, it's okay to say I'm going to have a kebab later tonight because we'll have forgot about it then. But just turning around and saying, oh, and this kebab that I'm eating right
just
now
drop that in
is
there.
really nice. It's just like, thanks.
Twy Christine, it was minus 41 this morning. By this time tomorrow it'll be plus 2. Is that Celsius? Because that's just nuts. How can it go from minus 41 to plus 2?
Yeah, that's cold though.
Hey?
Minus what were it?
Minus
42?
41. Minus 41 to
41.
plus 2.
Yeah, that's cold.
I've never experienced minus 41.
Nope, I wouldn't want to.
And if I can possibly avoid it, I will do.
I'll avoid it with you, you know. 41 is the same temperature in Celsius and Fahrenheit. It is when it gets to 42, I think it is. Or,
I can't remember.
It's close enough, 41, 42, but yeah, after that it's the same.
I know that 32 Fahrenheit is 0 Celsius, but that's about
Yeah.
all I know. It is Celsius. It's a warm wind coming from the Rocky Mountains. They call it a Chinook wind. A warm wind? A plus 2 warm wind?
Well, put it this way, it's a lot warmer than minus 42.
Oh my
so
God.
yeah, it is technically a warmer wind.
That temperature should be banned.
You can just, like, if you lived in a climate where the temperature was that cold, you'd turn your fridge off. Because
No
why?
point. Is it?
You'd put all your stuff outside, you know, there'd be no point having a fridge freezer at that time.
You'd have to put your milk in the oven to stop it from freezing.
Just to keep it warm. What do you mean minus 18 is cold? No, 0 degrees is cold. It is to me anyway.
Welcome to the Nut House.
How do you manage to stay sane when you have so much to do as a streamer and YouTuber, Lord Winter? I have no answer for that. I don't know. I'm not the only busy person in the world, though, am I? Come on. You just get on with it. That's all you can do. Lob Hats, 27 months, so the monthly tradition is here again. Somehow it's always during Farm Sim streams, Raffle. Thank you, Lob Hat. Alright, I've done that awkward bit.
Sweet. Just starting a new row, so just in time.
Moist.
It is a bit of a faff to turn round at this top edge, though. But it
Yeah.
is getting wider. It is getting wider, so...
I can see it's getting wider.
Yeah, I was going to do a run across, but I thought, nah, it seems as though it gets a bit wider, there's no point, but I see that you're doing it, so...
Well, I'm just going to do it. Yeah, I'll just do it down to the bit there, just to
Where
make it a bit
trees
easier.
are. Yeah, I know the trees are clippable, so you can drive through them.
The problem is when there's two of us turning around like that, it's a bit
True.
awkward. Blackmont, we had 64 Fahrenheit, about 18 Celsius yesterday. Today is 27 Fahrenheit, minus 3 Celsius, and we had 6 inches of snow on the ground. It was literally outside. It was literally outside short sleeve yesterday. Today, snowblower.
It was like yesterday's out there in his shorts, bathing suit, you know, lathering sun cream on.
Getting a
And
tan.
today's there with snowblower.
That's insane.
go into hibernation at about -5 degrees, I do.
Oh, yeah. Kenshaw, bacon, egg and chips, Kappa. You scumbag. I actually had bacon on toast yesterday, Kenshaw. So I've had my bacon. But I'm not had bacon, egg and chips for ages.
Do you have it with red sauce or brown?
Usually brown for me.
Good.
Welcome to the nut house.
Josh, don't worry about being a bit late. It's fine. You're not a fan of red sauce? Heyman, it depends what, like, for example, for tea I had chips and fish. Like a, you know, fishing, like it's like a battered fish. And I have red sauce with that because I like dipping my chips in the red sauce. Like, I wouldn't put brown sauce on chips and fish. I'd always put red on it.
I always have salad cream or mayonnaise.
I like that on the chips on their own, but when I'm with fish, I just prefer ketchup. But there's no logic here. It's just about what tastes good.
It's the combinations, you've got to get it right.
Yeah.
Thanks to you, I'm now a bit addicted to brown sauce. Sorry. We should get shares in HP brown sauce.
I know, right? Yeah, no wagon. I'm sat here streaming and people are talking about kebabs. Don't talk to me about what's fair. I can't actually do anything about it right now. At least you can go make yourself a bacon sandwich.
Toon Dude, always put it in the cupboard, never in the fridge.
What? Ketchup?
Yeah, ketchup. Where do you leave it?
Why would you put it in the
Fridge or
fridge?
cupboard?
Oh,
yeah,
cupboard.
if you put it in the fridge, it goes too hard and you can't get it out of the glass jar. Whereas if you put it in the cupboard, it drizzles out nicely.
Also, if you make food too cold, you can't taste it as much.
Yep.
So you get more taste when it's room temperature. I've never been a fan of tartar sauce, to be honest, with my fish. Never
Isn't
really.
that the like vinegar stuff?
Yeah, it's like a. Can't describe it. It's tart. Tartar. Thank you, Jules. I do drink beer, Lord Winter, but I don't drink very much. Like, the only time I drink alcohol is either whiskey when I'm not well, or I'll drink beer or cider when I go out socialising. Like, you know, going to the pub with your mates kind of thing, but neither of those things happen very often. Like, I never drink at home. I never just go, do you know what? Think I'll have a beer. Never happens. Never happens. Try Christine, regarding Canada, minus 42 now.
42.
Hang on, it says feels like minus 42. So what's the actual temperature? Humidity 57 Celsius, dew point minus 34. Lol. Pressure 1030 millibars. Blimey. That's actually quite a high pressure.
I'm not bothered about the pressure, it's the cold.
That's nuts. But the feels like temperature is not the actual air temperature.
No, it's normally a little bit warmer, isn't it?
Like, if you've got a wind, then it'll feel colder. So the feels like will be colder. Feels like -42, but it's actually +1. With the most insane wind ever. Favourite thing on the McDonald's menu? Either Big Mac or the McChicken thing with the spicy sauce, or a double cheeseburger.
You want to try a big tasty with bacon? Oh, I'm blaming Dave M84 for that, because he said, "Oh, Steve, you want to go to McDonald's and try one?" So I did, and I was like, "Oh, this is the best thing ever."
They're not cheap though.
They're not. They're about £6, but they're nice.
Andy, no, nothing tomorrow. Not for me, Bodder. I love bacon, I love pork, I love gammon.
I love gammon when it's been slow cooked and it just breaks apart. It's, bit of that with mustard. Best thing ever.
Wait, try Christine. Why did they take away the big tasties in Canada? Were they like, did they taste too good or something? We can't allow people to eat these. They're too good. Or did just nobody buy them or something?
I was not expecting you to reverse there.
Welcome to the nut
Expect
house.
the
The
unexpected.
unexpected.
Why does whiskey help when being sick, Lord Winter? Well, it basically, when I've got a cold, I'll make a hot toddy, which is essentially a lemsip, right? Hot water, a little bit of sugar, and a chunk of whiskey, or brandy. Brandy's just as fine. And the idea being that you have that, get in bed, get under the covers, keep very warm and hydrated, drink water, and sweat it out of you. But not only that, when you have a bit of whiskey, it actually just takes the edge off your cold as well and just makes you feel a bit better. But I try to sweat colds out, that's what I do. And it works quite well. Mr. Liani, thank you for the resume. Welcome back. Madness82 the second with a delivery says, takeaway kebab for tomorrow then? Oh, you just... Oh, madness. I'm going to have to chat with Mrs. Squirrel and see if she's available to do the Whittam run, as it were.
And Twi Christine, gammon is like ham, but really salty. It's really nice.
Madness, I might have to take you up on that offer, mate. Let me chat with the missus. I've not had a kebab for months. I really fancy one. Crazy Gigs, thank you for the resume. Enchiladas 42 with 34 months. Thanks for great content, brilliant mods, and amazing community. Really helps lift me as I struggle with depression. Also, my mum has dementia. See her every day, and she asks who I am. That hurts. Thinking of you. Yeah, Enchiladas. I'm with you, bro. Crazy Gigs, 2 years. 24 months, Golden Acorn, hype! Happy anniversary, Crazy. Thank you for 2 years of support. That is nuts. Pun intended. Mexican or Chinese, Fletcher boy? I like both, but I eat more Chinese. But I'm fine with either, to be honest. Yes, Watford Treebor, because the kebab shop, Tommy Tucker's in Whittam, makes one of the best kebabs I've ever had. You know, it's a very, very good kebab place.
Swap over.
So yeah, totally worth it. It's like the Marks and Spencers of kebabs.
Are you going to do the little advert thing? This is not just any kebab.
This is Tommy
This
Tucker's
is Tommy
kebab.
Tucker's. Succulent and juicy.
Oh, yeah.
You know, like the slow motion of the mayonnaise just slowly rolling down the kebab. Oh god, I'm getting hungry now.
Yeah,
Come on!
The hot chili sauce running around the edge.
Yeah, just been drizzled over it. Just keep an eye on your fill level as well.
On my fill level.
Yeah, because we've not got a trailer
54%.
yet.
Well, there's nothing I can do, is there?
73 currently.
It's got to keep going until synchro hype.
Yeah.
I got a chair similar to Squirrels and it's so comfortable I fell asleep while gaming. Lord Winter. I mean, the GT Omegas are really comfy, but I've not fallen asleep in it as such.
Oh, I am.
Oh, Peter, there's only one option for sauce on a kebab, and that's loads of chili sauce. I always ask him for loads of chili sauce. He decided to buy a Logitech 3D Pro Precision joystick. I've still got mine in the attic, I think. It's like a million years old. I'm not even joking. I think it must be coming up for 20 years old.
They're still not bad though.
It still works.
If they're still selling them, they must be.
Well, exactly.
You know, they must be good.
20 years for. I mean, there's not many things in the computing world that they still sell 20 years later.
Yeah, Jim, going to be going on Saturday.
Oh, Lolman, good luck with your CCNA.
CCNA?
Cisco Certified Network Architect exam.
Oh, right,
that is a monster exam.
Yeah, I've just seen that.
We need a sync hype emote. Yeah, the trouble is, though, it would only be used on Thursdays, because all the other games I play don't have synchronization hype. Kebabs are super hard to find where you live. We have a what? A souvlaki instead, which is like a Greek kebab. Lego Player, have you seen that Project Cars 2 trailer was announced yesterday? Miller Gen Draft, 15 months. I like my Texas barbecue with sauce on the side. Oh my god, how many people are joining at once?
Full house. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 people joining.
I'm sure they could make the game just do something else while it was doing this. Even if it's to play a bit of audio or tell you how many people are joining or what the status is or anything really, you know. Lift music.
Like a loading bar or something.
Just show a picture of a lift and some lift music. Please wait while we load. Ding 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 ding.
But it's like I was saying that, you know, just a loading bar, like a status bar that shows you how far you've got to wait. But saying that'd be something else that they'd have to synchronize, and that'd just make it worse.
I just don't get why they think it's okay to just mute all audio and video and just show you a static picture.
Yep.
Why is that okay?
I mean, if you want, you can sit there and go.
I need to have that on standby every time it syncs.
Have it on a hotkey that automatically plays when you press it, you know.
I'm going to Google lift music on my phone, see what it comes up with.
It's going to be some weird stuff, you know, like the old music box things. By the way, you may need to turn. Yeah, you're all good. Never mind.
Who left their header in the way, I wonder?
Oh, look at that! That little bit at the edge, and I'm 100% full.
What? Really?
I'm 100% full,
How did
and
you miss that?
I missed like 2 foot at the end of it.
Oh, did it? You got 100%?
100%.
Oh
yeah.
man, I'm like 82 and going the wrong way.
I'm just going to wait here until somebody gets to us.
Let's see what we got in here. Lift. Actually, It probably has to be elevator music, doesn't it?
Yeah. I think only us Britons call them lifts.
Elevator... 10 hours of elevator music on YouTube.
God.
What?
Who's going to stand in the elevator for 10 hours?
That's amazing. Hang on, what's this one? You hear that?
Yeah, it's actually a bit loud. But well, it's loud for me. It might not be loud for everyone else.
See, if they played that while it was synchronizing, it would be so much better.
Just a little bit of something to focus on, you know. But then again, it'd go to the whole point of the menu music, you know, that gets really annoying after 5 minutes. That you'd want to scream and delete that file.
Send that dude down here when he's done. That's brilliant, that music. Let me just fast forward it and see what else there is.
Probably just on a constant loop.
Oh wait, it's actually, yeah, it's 1 minute long. I love it. That is brilliant. Do you know what? I actually want that as my ringtone. I'm actually
full
gonna.
length?
Eh? Well, not the full length, no, but I want to get that and put it as my ringtone because I want my phone to play that when somebody calls me. Because that'll encourage me not to answer it because I'll be going do 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 do.
Green Data, can you run up to Squirrel and empty him as well, please?
You finally got your new PC build, Jack. Nice. Oh, yes.
How did we manage before we got the GPS mod?
I know.
I'm just looking further forward and it's like perfect straight lines all the way.
It does make life a heck of a lot easier.
It does. Perfect timing.
Do you do any Cisco certifications, Lawman? No, I'm not. I've never been a network engineer.
We're harvesting canola, Matthew.
Yeah, you can tell what crop it is by the icon, that blue icon there. It shows you a picture of the crop.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Mr. Green Grayska, 8 months. Thank you, Green Grayska. No, I didn't hear about the crash on the A12, but I'll be honest with you, there's a crash on the A12 almost every week. It's like one of the most unsafe roads in the country, the A12, and they still won't do anything about it to make it into a motorway. Despite repeated attempts and lobbying, they still won't do anything about it. It's a fast road with a bad surface, and narrow lanes are not the greatest of crash barriers. and it really needs to be a motorway. The amount of traffic that goes down it from you know, Manningtree and Braintree direction, not Braintree, Manningtree and what's the place called? Can't remember the other town, but it comes all down the A12 past Chelmsford, straight to London. Is it best to plough, stroke, cultivate, then seed? Darkslayer. Ploughing will give you a bonus to your crop, and you have to do it every third harvest anyway. Other than that, you can just turn it over, cultivate it, and seed it. Make sure you fertilise it. That's pretty important. What's just under the speedo, Paula Keg? That is not really applicable when you own the vehicle, but that's how long you've been driving it, if you like. If you're renting the vehicle, it's a timer that dictates how much you're going to be charged. You never knew the UK didn't care about its roads. Oh, what a wonderful view you have of the UK. There's bits of tarmac missing everywhere.
And there's potholes all over the place.
Yep, they changed the policy on potholes years ago, and now they don't fix potholes unless they're about to break something. Software development, lawman. Database systems, business systems, that kind of thing.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Little tap there from you.
Lucky glove. You need to see Slovenian roads. Oh, just a second. I'm totally aware of the fact there are countries, you know, that have way worse roads than the UK. But the statement was, I wasn't aware that the UK didn't care about its roads. And, you know, I remember when roads used to get looked after. Compared to now, they really don't. But you can argue there's a lot more roads to look after. All I know is the road where I live, I think half of it doesn't have any tarmac on it anymore.
The problem is when they do go to redo it, they only take off like 2 centimetres and then put a little thin layer over the top, and it's that breaks up.
That's it. Cause
so 12 months down the line, it's just back to square one again.
Yep. We just have a bad winter, the cracks open, then the next winter the water gets in there, then it freezes, then it expands, and it opens a crack, and then the next thing you know, you have a massive pothole.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they're just making problems worse for themselves by not sorting the road out properly in the first place. Never used to get these problems with cobbled streets. Just come along and replace a brick. That's all you ever did.
That's true. Thing is, though, they were noisy as hell, weren't they?
Oh, they were noisy, but they were... I mean, the maintenance value of a cobblestone road is brilliant. You just pull out the bricks, do the work, and put the bricks back. It's brilliant. But it's not practical. It's too slow. And noisy, as you said. Bixert... How do we say your name? Bixerto? Is that right? Thank you to resume Bixerto. Senajay, 37 months. Yeah, that's all they do, Heyman, because it's cheaper. It's like everything is a short, temporary fix. It's like putting plasters when surgery's needed. just cover it back up until, you know, it's somebody else's problem.
Paint over the cracks.
Yeah, basically. That's exactly what they do. Well, I'm going to run down the edge here, otherwise this is going to become a pain again.
Alright.
Make life a bit easier. Yes, I have played Summer Car after the update. In fact, the video I put out yesterday had the new update in it because it had the guy in the Wub Wub car.
Who can now be killed.
Yep, he can punch you and he can die. Yeah, Kenshaw, that's not uncommon.
Welcome to the Nut House. Welcome to the Nut House.
The yellow car is apparently based on the 1973 Toyota Carina TA12 according to the wiki. Yeah, all the vehicles are based on something in the game. There's also like a post on there about like interesting references inside the game, where the developers put like really interesting references to different things.
Or like little Easter eggs.
Kind of like, what was one of them? Like, if you see if you see pictures or paintings, there'll be some reference to something, either to his childhood or something in Finland, or something to do with cars. Like everything is placed there with some kind.
Everything has a reason.
You know, you put the TV on and there's that video playing.
Yeah.
The developer's one of the guys.
All right.
So everything is there, like, carefully placed. And then there's, like, the actual registration plate that is on the car is the same registration plate that was on one of those cars back in a 1970s movie with that car in it. You know what I mean? Like, everything's got particular reference.
So
it's not random.
got a reason of why it's there.
It's not random. There is a Steam page about it. The Dark Mug, 3 months. Keep up the good work, Paul. Thank you, Dark Mug. And thank you, Hair Dude, for the resume. Much appreciated. It's funny how you can sleep anywhere in the truck in my summer car, but you can't do that in ETS2. No, right. You can now sleep in the back of the truck in my summer car, but in your truck you still can't do that. It's just brilliant. So you buy these massive sleeper trucks in your truck and you can't sleep in it. I mean, let's face it, you can even move around inside your truck in my summer car. Josh, 48. Thank you for 25 months, Josh.
That's this field nearly done.
Indeed. You can put the couch in the back of the van and sleep in that. Yeah, but Darkfire, I never use the van for anything. I mean, the only time I use the van is to get the exhaust. And after that, I don't use the van.
Mine ran out of fuel.
Just fill it up.
I can't bother to run to the shop, so... You know the, that not monster car, but the flame car that you get from the garage when he says, you can take my car if you want. Well, there's a slight problem. I don't know where it is, because I crashed it into a tree and died, so it reset me to the house, and that car is somewhere out there.
Right.
And on the recent update that they've just done, it says that you now need to return that car to him. If not, he'll get angry.
Yep.
And there's just a slight little problem with that. I don't know where it is, so I can't take it back to him.
Did you die on the dirt track or the main road?
It was on the main road somewhere. I basically put the foot down and I was like, oh yeah, this is really quick. Oh god, no, it's too quick. Bang.
It is really
I'm
quick.
dead.
It just doesn't handle.
No, exactly. Yeah, because it's automatic, and when it changes gear, the back end just steps out, and it's like, nope. So it just said hello to a tree. I said hello to a hospital bed. Returned at home. Car nowhere to be found.
The best thing I can think of doing is go to the main town and get the bus. And when you're
You
on the
can get on the bus now, can't you?
yeah, when you get on the bus, take a right. He'll drive round the circuit of the main road.
Yeah.
And look out the window as you're going along, because that way you don't have to concentrate on the driving, but you
True.
can look for the car on it, because it's going to be on the side somewhere.
Yeah.
Try and find it, and then go back and
How do you get
retrieve
off
it.
the bus though once you're on?
Well,
Or is it only at certain places?
my next video, funnily enough, is called Bus Napped,
Ah, right, okay.
which I don't want to spoil it for people who've not seen the video yet, but I get kidnapped by the bus driver because
Lol.
it's quite ridiculous how hard it is to get off that bus.
Right, okay. I shall look forward to that one then.
It was a bit of a surprise to me, put it that way. Okay, why can't I move? I just turned the engine off for some reason.
Lol.
Yeah, I took a bus ride for a laugh, like, oh yeah, the latest update, you can get on the bus now. So I got on the bus. And, like I say, I don't want to spoil it, but, rip.
Yeah.
But,
Let me guess, is the bus driver the same guy that's in the shop, the same guy that's in the boat, in the pub?
pretty
The
much.
same guy that's at the houses?
Except he has a yellow flowery top on.
Oh, right, okay.
And he keeps, like, looking away and looking down, and it's quite amusing. But,
Does
yeah.
he say, when you get on the bus, do you go, oh, excuse me?
He doesn't say anything to you. He just
Oh, come
looks
on.
away. He's honestly.
Have you noticed, though, the resemblance is a little bit uncanny to the guy from
Yeah,
Homsey?
it really is.
It looks pretty similar.
It's quite scary. I reckon it's his
It is.
son.
It could be. It could be. Or his brother.
When does the
Yeah,
video
they
come
do
out?
look pretty same.
Well, if I could put out the video tomorrow, or I could put out the TMCN tomorrow and put the video out Sunday. How do you make more than one save game, Rob? Just copy the folder.
Yeah, you have to back up the folder, rename it, and then swap them and change them.
It's the only way to do it, Rob, unfortunately, because he doesn't allow you to create save games. Like different save games. So you have to copy the folder that's in, I think it's app data at local Amistec, I think. What?
I think this is Matt coming back in. I think he dropped.
What did he drop?
I don't know, probably his keyboard. You were waiting for that.
Oh, come on!
Spoiling the fun.
Outrageous.
You were waiting for that
I
moment.
was. You wait for the next switch over. We're going to get the whole album. 12 hours
Wait,
of
there's
live
an
music.
album?
Well,
There's an album?
there's short ones and there's long ones. Do I have multiple monitors, Luca? If you've never seen my studio tour vid, that will probably give you an idea. But yes, briefly I do. What phone do I have? iPhone 6 Plus is what it is, I think. Yeah, 6 Plus.
I've had to go back down to my 5S.
Why?
I dropped it. I dropped my 6 and
Have you
the
got a case?
screen- I had a case and it had a proper bumper case and it's just yeah, he's just smashed the hell out of the screen, and
What?
the screen doesn't work now. So
Oh my
I've just
god.
gone back to my 5S temporarily.
Is
I'm
it?
gonna get it fixed. I've ordered a what do we call it now? Digitizer from eBay. I'm just waiting for it to be delivered.
It's not insured then.
No. I have never insured a phone. I insured the first ever contract phone that I got, and I never dropped it, never damaged it. You know, I sold it like brand new. And I thought, why am I paying like £12 a month extra for phone cover? I'm never going to need it, and obviously now I do. So.
Well, that's
So,
the
yeah,
thing
I
about
dropped it.
insurance, Steve, is like you pay
It
all this
covers you,
money out
yeah.
until you need it.
Yeah, true.
And then you
I mean,
wish
it's
you
my
had
own
it.
fault. My
Well,
own fault, but
I get mine via my current account,
yeah.
so you get a bunch of benefits like, you know, AA cover and stuff. Travel insurance,
So, yeah.
AA cover, phone cover.
So yeah, ripped my iPhone 6 and I've gone back to the 5 temporarily.
Oh dear.
Nice little strip for you this time.
Yep. I'm not even GPS in it. Hardcore.
Nah, I didn't last time. Yeah, LCF. I don't know if it does or not, but I've ordered a new screen. It cost me 22 quid, I think it was.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty certain my house insurance would cover it, but I'd think twice about, you know, resetting the no claims on my house contents insurance.
Yeah, Ferret Bomb, I've gone back to my iPhone 5. I had the iPhone 6S, so I've gone back to the 5S, the one with the fingerprint recognition thing. So, hey, I'll only be on it for another couple of days. Luckily enough, I didn't sell it, so... Newty, they actually changed it. They didn't change it. They changed it in an update, so it doesn't happen anymore. Okay, next job is seeding 37 with wheat, says Motley.
Seeding 37 with wheat.
Yep.
Well, the first job is trying to drive this thing back to back to base.
Down that path.
Although I think we can probably go a different way this time.
Yes, we can go to the south side.
You're still rocking a 3GS, Crimson? Well, you can't even get updates for that anymore. Like, anything up to about iPhone 4, they don't update anymore, I think. LG Flip. I used to like flip phones. Little clamshell ones.
Wasn't that the Pebble?
There's a few of them. There's a few different phones that did it.
Why can I not connect to this header?
Go put the thing right into it. Press the G key and try it.
I'm pressing it.
Is it on a funny angle? You seem to have shoved it into the fence.
Yeah, it is. Oh, I'll rip.
Okay, apparently you can't get out this way. Whee. You're still on iOS 6, Crimson? Wow. The phone that is frozen in time. Does anybody still use Blackberries, Stuart? Once dominated the business market. Took their eye off the ball. The south road is actually a bit wider.
Nice. Still trying to recover this thing.
Might have to
Luckily
reset
enough,
it.
though, the trees are not clippable.
I'll reset it if you can't get it.
I'll get it.
You've got to support blackberries, Sylvester. Oh my god. Yeah, the thing is about a blackberry is the buttons are far too small for my thumbs. Exactly pieces, exactly the same. I just go to press one button, I end up pressing like 5 in one go. Your mum still uses a BlackBerry? It had a keyboard. Well, a lot of phones used to have keyboards, but the trend went away from keyboards to full-size screens with kind of pop-up digital keyboards. Yeah, there was a time when Nokia dominated the market and BlackBerry dominated the business market. And then everything changed.
Okay, there's something glitch with this header.
Just reset it, Steve. I'm not wasting any more time on it.
Gotta find it in the list first. Done.
Consider replacing your ancient phone with a BlackBerry Priv. I don't even know what BlackBerry make anymore. You need a physical keyboard. Can you not perhaps get like a decent phone and a Bluetooth keyboard? I don't know. I don't know whether you have to be mobile with it. I don't know. Just suggesting. Rather than force your hand into a particular phone, can you not get a phone and get a Bluetooth keyboard? Little tiny one, maybe.
It depends how much you use it in pick. If you use that phone a lot more, then yeah, it won't last as long. But if you don't use it often, it'll last a while.
Yes, I have, Luca. Priv is a vertical slider with a 4-row keyboard. Suppose I could, but having both is less convenient. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if you have to travel with it or not. If you do, that's different. Where's my tractor? Microsoft Lumia 650. Never had a Microsoft phone, to be honest.
Nah, me neither.
Doesn't really appeal. Wow, Muttley. Me. What are we seeding?
Wheat.
Wheat.
Yep, 37. I'm just on my way back now.
All the seeders might be out, you know. Oh, the field we just did.
It is.
The thing is about a Windows phone, I can just imagine it like whilst you're in the middle of a phone call, it just goes, I need to update myself, and then just restarts the phone.
Windows experienced the problem.
Yeah.
Or it just blue screens. Actually, I wonder if a phone has like a Windows phone. Oh my god, I can see you coming down the other way.
Oh, hello.
I wonder if a Windows phone has ever blue screened, like
Probably.
like my PC, pretty much. Can you adapt it and have water cooling and upgrade it with different components?
Who knows? Have you seen What Amtrak new concept of trains? No. Oh my god. My Twitch schedule for the weekend, Alice Darren. Schedule.squirrel.tv. This way? I think it's this way. Yeah, it's this way. I did my first Apple Pay the other day at McDonald's. That was amusing.
I've not used that yet.
Yeah, you basically set your card up so that it bills to a card.
Yeah.
And then I had to speak to Lloyd, so they authorised it. But then after that, it was just that one-time setup. It's done. And then when you go to buy something, you basically what you do is to pay for it.
To the nut house.
You put your thumb over the fingerprint recognizer.
Yeah.
And then put your phone next to the control thing, and it just goes dink. And that's it. You're done.
Oh, nice.
And that's how you pay for
I'll
stuff.
have to try it. I'll have to try it at some point.
It's pretty interesting.
Welcome to the nut house.
Automatic.
Right, I am on my way.
Well, it kind of is different to contactless cards impy for iPhone because, like I say, you don't just like touch and pay. You have to touch and put your thumb on the fingerprint recognizer, so it's like a extra physical unlock, which I quite like.
Like an authorization.
Yeah.
Pineapple juice burns away his fingerprints. Really?
What?
Pineapple juice burns away fingerprints.
That makes no sense.
I never knew that.
That makes no sense. How can it do that? It doesn't make any sense.
Mm. And you're running with an offset, aren't you? The blue line, it's offset.
Maybe.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not anymore.
Oh, cool. I'll have to catch you up and copy the settings.
Auto width.
Yeah.
0 offset. Put the red line on the edge and it'd be pretty close to what I've got.
Alright.
Well, even if it is quite acidic, it's not going to be acidic enough to burn off your fingerprints. Otherwise, it would burn off lots of things when you try to drink it. Are you coming down the other lane?
I am, yes. Just
Okay.
coming past 34. I'm the one.
I don't know. Something about a corn header? I thought we were sealing wheat.
Right, okay.
To the nut house.
Wait, I thought you were coming up the other lane, you said.
Drive-by copy. Oh, right, I know what he's on about. Because I left the header.
Oh,
Yeah. I know what he means.
back at the reset
Yep.
point.
Yeah.
Are you doing lane 2, though?
Yeah, I'll do lane 2, so if you skip a lane again, and then we'll catch them. Sorry, Motley. Do apologise.
Trouble is, it's quite hard to see what's been done.
Yeah, it is.
It's a bit like having a shave in the morning. You can only just see the stalks. Now the texture is changing, but like you've got these like tiny stalks, and that's the only difference.
Okay, wheat is selected.
Squirrel, it's a lot. It's not the acidity. It's a lot of enzymes in the pineapple juice that breaks down the skin that forms fingerprints. It grows back over time if you leave them long enough. It's not permanent. So what do you do then? Just drink pineapple juice instead of pouring it on your fingers, which is what I do.
It is funny though that fingerprints do grow back.
Yeah, it's quite useful as well.
Yeah,
Especially if you got an iPhone.
true.
Right, missed some subs there. Let me just catch up here. Let's see, Josh. Keybob. Hello, Squirrel. Hope you and your family are okay. Great stream. Any info when you're going to Truckfest? Yes, I'll be there for both days. There won't be a Sunday night trucking that weekend. I'm going to be there for both days, as decided.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll catch you either day, Keybob. Toddle. I still got this guy's name. Todd Todelito. I think that's your name. Are you seeding there, Steve? Because you're going awfully fast.
I am definitely seeded.
Fair enough.
I am going quicker than you, though.
Yeah, my speed wasn't maxed out. Todd Todelito and Hybrid Avenger 69. Double sub hype, guys. Welcome to the Net House. I'm sure you got a nutty welcome. But thank you for supporting the stream. And Cornwall Boy with 1988. 30 months. You what, mate? 30 months? You having a laugh? You having a laugh, mate? Surely can't have been that long. Seriously, though, I can't believe it's been 2.5 years since I subbed. Only 6 months till 3 years. Squirrel Hype, keep up the excellent work. Thank you very much, Cornwall Boy, for your 2.5 year support.
Ian83, yes, it's Truckfest Peterborough.
Indeed, Ian. The one at the end of May, I think it is.
No, beginning. End of April, beginning of May.
Oh, is it the
May bank holiday.
May Bank Holiday weekend, is it?
Yeah, it's the 30th of April, the 1st of May. At the East of England Showground, Peterborough.
First time subbing to Squirrel Hybrid, welcome. I wonder who worked it out that if you put your fingers in pineapple juice, it gets rid of your fingerprints.
Yeah, but you know, if you're thinking that, there's a lot of other things that I can think of how did they find that out?
Yeah.
You know, like brain surgery or open heart surgery. How did they know which part was what and everything else?
Only read half your message, Keybob.
Welcome to the Nut
Hope you
House.
are great. Any info when you're going to Truckfest? Oh yes, I answered that bit. The car has been in the garage for 2 weeks and no signs of it coming out. Oh my god, scumbag Renault.
Oh, dear.
Keybob, that's not good. The one and only time I ever owned a Renault, I seem to remember it was in the garage quite a bit, and it did cost me quite a bit of money, and in the end I just got shut of it. Best of luck, Keybob. 7, size 6, 4 months, woohoo! Hope everyone is well on the stream. Thank you, 7. Visit M, 13 months. Thank you, Visit. It's highly acidic. Apparently it's the enzymes, not the acidity. Maleficent.
And that was 13 months, not 7.
What was 13?
Vizard.
Did I say 7?
Yeah, you said 7.
It's because his name
seven
is
in his name.
Yeah. Thank you for 13 months, Vizard. I'm on the ball as ever.
Oh yeah.
Expect nothing better from a pro streamer. Lol. It was a Renault 5. What was a Renault 5? Train Synfirm. That's what I had, I think. It was a Renault 5 GTL or something like that. No, not a Renault 5. No. It was a Renault... Oh, what was it? It was just called like a Renault GTL or something. I don't think it had a number. It's a saloon car. It's horrible.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Have you seen the Renault? Is it the Renault Twizy or something? It's like it's like the smart car, but Renault.
I think I have.
I was looking at getting one of those a while back, and I thought against it, but you know, I do like the look of them. They look good.
Yeah, but you know, it's about what's underneath.
It is, yes.
Not the surface. And the name, Steve, the name. Come on.
Oh, yeah.
The Twizy.
Uh-huh.
I've got a Twizy.
It's a hairdresser's car.
Oh, the Fuego. I remember the Fuego Vizard. Renault Fuego. It could have been a 9, hey Edwards. Let me have a quick Google for a Renault 9. Let me see if I can... It was a dark blue one as well.
Just get an Audi. But then you've got to learn not to use your indicators when you've got an Audi. Same with BMW drivers. You've got to unlearn using indicators. Or blinkers or turn signals, whatever you want to call them.
It might have been that Renault 9. I'm not 100% on that. That's even uglier than I remember, to be honest.
I thought you were going to go rip into the fence then. I was like, yeah, he's going to go, and then you turned and I was like,
you're like, yeah, I'm going to laugh.
Yeah, I was just getting ready for it, but you turned and I was like, oh, spoiling all the fun.
Is it Renault 9 GT?
I have an Audi and you always use the indicators, you just don't know what the speed limits are.
Oh my god. Was the car really that ugly? Oh my god.
Oh god, I've got to see this.
Hold on. I need to try and find one with the right colour as well. Yeah. That looks awfully... Yeah, 1982, that's about right.
82, that was before I was born.
Oh no, but the car was years old when I got it, that's the point. So it was about the right age for the car. I don't know how many years old it was when I got it. Let's find one in blue. See if I can try and find the exact colour as well. Oh, it's awful. It truly is. Trying to find a good photo, but it's not actually possible.
Come on now, you're spoiling my fun.
What?
I thought you were going to crash into it again.
Just going back.
I was looking at the stream and I'm thinking, oh, he's still looking up at his stream.
He's like, yeah, he's going to mess
He's still looking up. He's still looking up. He's going to hit it. He's going to hit it. Oh, he looks down.
Can't find a decent shot of one. Wasn't that one? Yeah, I can't find the one in the right colour, but I can find you the actual... I can find you the car, guys, but I can't find you the colour. So this is the Renault. This is the one and only Renault I ever owned. Although mine was in like a dark blue. But that's basically the car.
Damn, son.
Yeah, that was such a hassle, that car.
I want to say something, but I don't want to offend people, but that's a face only a mother could love. Oh my god, what made you decide to get one of those?
Well, it's a case of, like, you know, when you want a car at the time. I think that, if I remember that car, when I sold it, I remember selling it, and the guy who bought it off me gave me £1,400 for it, right? I remember it, because When I dropped it off, I then had to get the train back home. And I remember stood in the train with £1,400 in my pocket, stood there looking at everybody like, do they know I've got this money?
They're gonna mug me. They're gonna mug me.
Let me tell you, it's so weird when you've got a big chunk of cash in your pocket. It's like, you feel super, like paranoid almost.
Yeah, if the police stop me now, they're gonna think I've robbed a bank.
Yeah, they're going to be, oh, where'd you get this money from, sir? But yeah, lost money on that car. I'm sure I paid about 1,900 for it, spent hundreds on it, fixing it, and then sold it for 1,400. What a disaster. Well, that's cars for you, eh?
Normally the case, isn't it?
Money pit.
Welcome.
I had so many problems with it starting. Like, starting from cold, it was a nightmare, that thing. Right, the no good names. Thank you for 3 months. Blackmut, the best thing I ever read about a Renault, especially a Dauphine, was the dodgiest bit of French engineering since the Maginot Line. Thank you, Blackmut. Oh dear. Do you know about the Maginot Line, Steve?
No.
Right, so after World War One, hang on, I have to get the right lane here.
Welcome.
Is this the right lane? I think it is. Is that right?
Yeah, that's the right one.
After World War One, the French assumed that all fighting would be done in trenches because World War One fight was in trenches. So they set about building along the French to German border. They set about building the Maginot Line, which was this. It was quite a complicated thing. It had these like gun turrets. It had underground rail network to move the armaments around and stuff. They built this fantastic like border of weaponry, if you like, between them and the Germans. And it was called the Maginot Line. The only problem is, when the Germany finally invaded, they knew about the Maginot Line. We'd gone over sort of trench warfare, and what the Germans did was they basically did what the French thought they wouldn't do, which is come through the forest in their tanks. They were like, nobody's ever going to take these tanks through the forest, so we don't need to build the Maginot Line that far. And also, they thought nobody would ever... hang on a sec. Nobody would ever come through... what's bordering with France at the top? Is it Belgium?
Belgium. Yeah,
nobody would ever come through Belgium. So what the Germans did was they basically took over Belgium, right, and then came through Belgium and also went through the forest. In other words, they went nowhere near the Maginot Line and invaded France. So the whole thing was completely pointless. They just went round it, essentially, is what they did. So, yeah. Oh, this is awkward.
Don't do that!
Well, I can't go the other way, that's the problem.
True.
I can't turn around, though.
It is a bit, yeah, it is a bit weird.
I have to go down. I'll go down this bit and do a little strip down here. Not actually do a strip, just, you know, sew a strip.
I shall follow. Leave it, make it a bit wider for us all. Thing is, then we've got to remember which lane we were actually on.
I know. It's a bit of a pain, I'm not gonna lie. In the dark, looking at the stalks on the ground, and it's gonna rain.
I'm gonna have a look now, see if I can figure out which one it was. I know it was one just before you cut across me, so I'm guessing this one. So now I came down on the edge. Yeah, it's this one. That's it. We've seeded all of that where you are now.
Right. Let's just find the starting point.
You want to be on the other side of me. That's the one. Crash. Oh, nice.
Oh, like a glove.
Only just squeezed through.
Stephen
sunset.
Kimberton, 31 months, have nothing to say. Can you do a barrel roll? Also kebab. Oh, you start with kebab.
Who was that? Who said that
Some
one?
dude called Kimberton.
Yeah, I just thought I'd send something. Include a bit of everything scumbaggery.
Why not? Everybody else does.
Yeah. Oh, that's gonna hit. That's gonna. No, it's not.
It's all good. It's all good.
We got this pro farming.
Keeper of Arcane Lore, 23 months hype, almost 2 years ago entertainment. Thank you, Keeper. You are so close to Golden Acorn. BK, also in 23 months. One more time for the laughs. All the best for you and the family. Thank you, BK. Oh, this is annoying, this field.
Yeah, it's a bit tight, especially in this area. You want to go on my right side?
I can't even see what we've not done anymore. It's crazy.
Yeah, it doesn't help when it's getting dark.
I'm just taking an educated guess right now. Do you know the release date for my summer car? I think... Did I read end of the year? But I honestly don't know. I mean, I don't think the guy's in any rush, to be honest.
Welcome to the nut house.
Just need to reposition slightly. There we go. It's not the end of the world if we miss a little bit.
Game Freak Nico, 3 months. Yay! Not with the golden lining. Kind of. You've got 3 months. You've got the silver top. But you're on your way, sir.
I'm just going to do this bit manually now. Might as well.
I'm just like overseeding a little bit.
YOLOing it.
Well, there might be some rough bits over here, but it's kind of hard to see what we've done.
I think we've pretty much got it all there. It'll do. Right, next job.
What was the exit out of this thing?
Down this side. We're going to go and look after the animals.
What at night? What to be asleep?
Best time, isn't it? I'm just waiting for Motley to message me on TeamSpeak.
Whoa, lag.
Same. They've got that down to a T, synchronizing the lag.
Can we do a retro special of Construction Sim 15? What? I've never really been a retro person, to be honest. MSC developer needs to make My Summer Plane, where you can build a kit plane from scratch. Yeah, I can't imagine how many ways you'll have to die in that game.
Yeah, who would be the wub wub guy? You know, would that be the ATC? You know, like it comes over the radio, wub 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 wub. No, you can't take off. Yeah.
What about My Summer Train? I think you should finish My Summer Car off. There's already thoughts about My Winter Car. So that'll be quite funny because there'll be ice and black ice and you'll probably die spinning out. Maybe you'll have to get chain tires and stuff. Yeah, Seven, it's, you know, it's not for impatient people. That's for sure. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. He wants us to go on to field 3, sugar beet.
What, seeding?
Yep. So we need the other trailers.
Okay.
Yeah, we need the other trailers.
Got a bit of fuel on there.
Right.
Bot Thursdays are back. Bot Thursdays are back.
Yeah, it's the second one I've seen tonight.
That's quite funny because last week it was pretty quiet.
I don't think I saw any last week.
No. Crawley Sniper Paul, you know who I've been really missing? Dodgy Builders. They need to make a comeback, lol. Wait, where are the other seeders?
Not sure.
I want you to sow seed, but I don't know where the seeders are.
Yeah, because you can't do sugar beets with those other ones. So...
I stopped doing it, Bodder. Train Mechanic Sim? Nah.
Wait, he doesn't want us to plant sugar beet, he wants us to harvest.
Oh, that...
Yeah, right, these are the messages that I'm getting from Muttley. It says, field 3, please, sugar beet, right? And then he's just put, really nice big trail in front of tractor shed, and then harvester is at the field.
Lol.
So if you want to tab to wherever it is, field 3, I'll get the big trailer from wherever he's on about.
Right, so I'm doing the combining again, you're doing the trailer.
Can do. Unless you want to do trailer.
Field...
Field 3.
Right, there we go. Looks like somebody started but not finished. What would Magnus Magnuson say?
I'm now on my way down to field 3. Are you at the entrance of that field by any chance?
Yes.
Cool.
Southwest corner.
Do me. Do me, at least I know where it is.
You can make your own game, what would it be and why? No idea, bro. Transit vent. Probably should just put the keyboard down for a minute till you calm down. Just a suggestion. Not that I know what's made you angry, but you're obviously angry.
Hey, I can see you.
I might have to adjust that line. There we go.
Midnight sugar beet run.
Yep.
Well, 4 AM, because they're making it daytime now.
And they're off. Have you seen or heard anything about Eurocoach Simulator and will you buy it? Elite Gaming Pro. I've not heard anything about it personally. Is that the one that SCS was making? Elite Gaming? Because they'll probably give it to me anyway, wouldn't they? And then I'd try it and let you know if it's rubbish. But I've not heard a thing.
You try overloading?
Oh crikey, yeah, hang on.
Because I don't know if it's manual overload or not.
Pipe in, hire worker. I can't see a key for overloading. What would it be?
Normally O, but there you
Well,
go.
O sticks the pipe out. Can also knock into you like that.
Just give me a quick tap.
Pipe in,
Yeah, I don't
change
know
to
why
selection,
that's-
harvesting. I have no idea. There are no controls here for it.
Steve has the wrong trailer. Well, this is blame Muttley. This is the one that Muttley told me to get.
Well, this trailer, it looks like it's for a silage or something.
Yeah, wrong trailer.
Wrong trailer, hype!
Blame Muttley.
Motley! Well, I suppose we could have done left control and I and dumped it, maybe. It would have worked.
I don't think I can pick it up from the ground.
Would it not have just poured it in anyway?
Probably not. Yeah, it is. It's the silage trailer that I've got because it's got the rotary things on the back. Okay, I'll be back.
I'll be back. Apple Plur 7. Thank you, Apple Plur. Welcome to the house, Apple. Thank you for your support. I don't know how to say your name, but welcome to the community. Can we give them a nutty welcome, guys? Apple Plur 7, I think. There must be a way of saying that.
Yeah, you'll probably be full by the time I get back as well.
Yep, I'm 40%.
Oh, he's on his way with another one, I think. So just swap over.
Swap over?
No, I mean, he's bringing a different trailer for me, so we'll meet halfway.
You're welcome, Apple. Rudyism, how you doing? I like the lighting in Farm Sim 17, it's far better. Even though the smoke is fixed, no matter which way you look at it. Which is a bit rubbish. Like if you look at the light coming from there, as I move around, you know, it should be changing because that's like the moisture going through the light beam. But actually, it's just a fixed texture. It's a massive cheat. You're just chilling. That's good. Nothing wrong with that.
On my way back. This time with the correct trailer. Oh god. I'm good. I survived. Let's just say we may have been having bacon and sausage for tea. Nearly ended up in the pig pen.
Yes, Dan, there's no stream tomorrow. So, that's changed. chance. Sure. The heck? Random. I don't know what that is, Dre, but it has cake, so it's 10. What are we talking about? What have I missed here, Dre? According to S's forum, they have plans to make it a DLC, or plans to make it a DLC for ETS2. Eurobus.
Back out, please.
Yeah, but how long ago was that? Flight sim, Josh. Well, oh, Welsh cakes. You sent me a Welsh cake, didn't you, Dre? I remember that. They're quite heavy, Welsh cakes.
There we go.
Biffin Bridge, not at the moment, no. Why don't you just copy my profile and follow that?
Because it's not the right width, so I'm just setting my own width. Yeah, it's not far off.
It'll be relaxing for you, Josh, not necessarily for me. How full are you now?
53.
Could do with another lane, this thing's so long.
It should be set now.
Is my PFPX still broken? I haven't tried it, Epic Nobody, but I'll tell you what, I updated my... what's it called?
AirRacks.
I updated my FS Dream Team... Right, I started up P3D today, and it went... There's an update to your FS Dream Team thing. You need to download the installer. So I downloaded it, ran it, and then it went... Oh yeah, we're going to update GSX as well, because it runs GSX or something. So it updated it, and then since then my P3D won't start, it just crashes. So I'm like, GG. So
try updating the add-on manager as well.
Well, that's what it is. It does all. That's what it updates. When you run the installer, it updates the whole thing. It downloads a bunch of stuff and installs it.
Yeah.
You start P3D, it crashes with a DLL error.
Right.
So I went in, disabled this DLL that loads all the FS Dream Team stuff, and my P3D starts. So basically, I went on the forums reading. There's quite a few people have had this problem, and all the fixes they suggested I've tried, and none of them work. So now my P3D runs, but without any GSX, because if I put it in, it just crashes.
I'm not sure.
So, just awesome, GG. Envy! Welcome to House Envy. Thank you for subbing, and thank you for giving him a nutty welcome. Appreciate the support, Envy. Mr. Steelman, thank you for the resume. Rubino, 3 months, Scumbag Twitch, it's 8 months, not 3. Loving the awesome streams as always, and GG to the awesome mods, who always keep the chat classy. Also, what Fitbit do you have? Rubino, I have the Fitbit Charge 2, I think it's called. It's a slim, the slim black one, I think it's called a Charge 2. Yeah, so if I hadn't have updated that, my P3D was running fine. And now it isn't. And I can't fix it, so yeah. And then on the forum post, on the FS Dream Team forum post, a guy with the exact same problem, the FS Dream Team is saying, oh yeah, it's not GSX or our software, it's your FSUI PC, it doesn't work with update 3. So this guy was like, what? So I downloaded the update to FSUI PC, which is made to work with update 3 of P3D, and it didn't fix it. So I don't know. It's just crazy.
He'll fix it. He'll send it out to beta testers and then they'll fix it.
P3D is more stable than FSX and is more performant, etc, etc. But as ever, it's not the actual sim, it's always the add-ons that break things, and particularly if the add-ons are DLLs, they can break things quite nastily. Like EasyDock used to crash P3D because it was a DLL that you brought in, and if EasyDock went down, it took P3D with it. So, the sim on its own will work fine, but as soon as you bundle the aircraft that you want, the scenery that you want, the add-ons that you want, that's when it all starts going a bit Pete Tong.
Pete's Tong?
Pete Tong, wrong.
I know, I was just saying Pete's Tong instead.
Mr. Steelman, 10 months, good evening, Paul. Was meant to resub on Sunday, my 20th birthday. Happy birthday. So I could get a personal solo out of you singing Happy Birthday, Kappa. However, family came round, didn't get a chance to watch the stream. Anyhow, keep up the good work. Mr. Stillman, I'll give you a salute instead. Happy birthday, sir. Craig, 5708. Thank you for giving him a nutty welcome. Thank you for the support, Craig. Welcome to the house. Peter handled fast much better. Oh yeah, it really does. Really does. Hey?
Butley, sat there in front.
Right, I'm just going to run another strip down this side here, because
Alright.
turn around.
I'm going to go in empty because I'm 94% full.
Okay.
I don't know where he wants me to take it though, that's the problem.
Well, does he want you to store it? That's the main thing.
Yeah.
It starts going a bit what now? A bit Pete Tong. How do you coordinate speed? Cruise control. Use cruise control. You're limited by the speed of the combine. The combine's the slower of the two, so you max out the combine and then the tractor will match its speed.
Motley, where do you want me to store this sugar beet?
Missed an anniversary, did I? Who did I miss?
MJ.
I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. I don't have an MJ on my list. I don't have MJ on my list. When did this happen?
Not long ago.
No.
No, it wasn't. It was Mr. Steelman. My bad.
I did read that one.
Yeah, then there was Craig, and then...
I did Craig. I did Mr. Steelman, did Envy, did Rubino, did Apple, did Crawley Snipe, did Game Freak.
Okay.
Game Freak, yeah, I did all of them. What have I... Train Sim Fan, what have I missed? I can't see what I've missed. I didn't miss Mr. Sturman. I've read it out. That was the one whose birthday was on Sunday. Missed me at 17:25. I thought I read them all. How else? Yeah. God. You're going to get Farm Sim 17 in a few months. You're on the server, so rip in a few months. Uh-huh. Are we changing map next week? MC, I don't know. The decision was going to be... Because they updated this map. Last week we had problems with this map. The decision was going to be that if this map continued to cause problems this week, we would change it next week. So we need to make that decision after the stream today. But don't worry, if we do change map, you'll know. I was busy on the field harvesting. I'm sorry. What problems have you had with FSX 7.6? The other thing about P3D is the render is a lot better as well. It looks so much better and it uses more of your graphics card.
Motley, can you give me a clue where I need to store this or sell it? Because if I'm selling it, you might need to get someone else on a trailer run. Because the sell place is quite far away.
Stuff not loaded again, PMDG not working correctly, lag on airports even on a high-end PC. Yeah, well your high-end PC doesn't matter on FSX. PMG not working correctly, that's a bit generic. Laggy on airports. The thing is, 7, is even if you buy PMDG, even if you buy P3D, you're still going to have to optimize it for your system, you know? There are plenty of guides out there, but you still got to always tweak it to get it to run how you need it to. So, yes, it will take more advantage of your high-end system, but don't expect miracles. It's still 32-bit, and it's still, you know, got issues, and it doesn't use your graphics card as much as it should do. But it's better than FSX.
Because it's an old program PC tech.
Well, to be fair, PC Tech P3D is CPU bound as well. So you're still going to have that problem, but it does a better job. Invi, greetings from Austria. Greetings, Invi. Explain 11 is a great platform, Stuart. It just needs some, like, really top of the notch aircraft on it. That's what it really is missing. Damax D, thank you for the resume. Well, that's the other thing, is if you buy P3D as well, 7.6, you're going to have to rebuy the PMDG aircraft because they don't allow you to upgrade. Like, PMDG sells aircraft for FSX and it sells them for P3D, and they're both separate, and you can't migrate from one to the other. You have to buy it again.
Okay, this is not good.
What?
I've got to the sell place, but the gate is not opening. Oh, there it goes. Wow, that took ages.
Yeah, it is a bit scumbaggery of PMDG. I mean, they can do it because they can afford to do it, but it's still a bit, you know, why? Why would you do that? If I buy it on FSX and then I go up to P3D, why not give me at least a discount, you know?
I'm on my way back now.
Robbo's here, just empty me now. Cup of tea hype.
You're lucky. I'm going to have to go and make one in a minute.
Actually, I'm getting really low on tea bags. I'm going to have to order another 1,000 shortly.
Off Amazon.
Exactly. I need to look when I last ordered them. Let me have a quick check here. I can tell you when I last ordered 1,000 tea bags.
Well, and see how many you're drinking.
Exactly. Amazon tea, Yorkshire tea, that'll find it, I reckon. Your order, hang on.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Bit far for me to travel, Hannah, to make you a cup of tea.
Let's find it. Yorkshire tea traditional. Oh, there's one. It's a 1,200 cup. Hang on. Yorkshire tea traditional 1,200. That can't be right. 20th of September. I'm sure I've ordered one since then. That doesn't seem right. Well, I bought one in 20th of September, according to Amazon email. Well, I thought I ordered one about October. So that would have lasted me October, November, December, January. Yay, thanks,
Thanks.
game. 4 months. Just over 4 months for 1,200 tea bags. That's not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
It's going misty. It's going to rain.
It is. Rain is predicted.
That's 10 cups a day. Craig, is it? Have you worked it out? Hang on, 1,200 tea bags in 4 months. That's 120 days. That is 10 cups a day. That's what makes me think that's wrong, because, you know, I personally go through 10 cups a day, yet alone the missus.
Well, that's it. You're not factoring in that, are you? So, yeah.
Doesn't seem right to me. 10 cups a day. You know, we definitely make more than 10 cups of tea a day.
Unless she reuses the tea bags.
Oh, I don't. That one. Oh, hang on. What's this one? That was 20th of September.
Thing is, how many tea bags did you have over from the last one previous to that, though?
Well, that's what I can't remember. It must be right, but it seems wrong. I do remember ordering it when we were fairly low, but... It's misty. Is drinking too much tea harmful like coffee? I think only the tannin NSR, but it's not really harmful. I don't believe it's harmful.
Here comes the rain again.
Yep, here it comes.
Hopefully it'll clean my tractor.
Do not thresh during rain or hail.
Oh, you can't do it with that either.
Are you serious? I can't do this during rain.
Doesn't look like it. Speed of time, we'll try and get past it. Yeah, it's not doing it. It's only cutting the tops off.
Yep.
It's not picking them up.
What a scumbag.
Yep.
That's just topping them off.
It is. Not destroy them.
Scumbag rain.
Yeah, I've speeded it up. We'll plough through it. Could go and make my cup of tea.
Yeah, that would be a good time.
Alright, back in 2.
What is the diversion in taste from Yorkshire tea to black tea? I'm not sure what you mean. Black tea, it's like any tea, it has different blends, you know? Different leaves, different country of origin, different blend, different taste. Obviously the tea they grow in Yorkshire just tastes better. And there we go.
Welcome to the Nut House.
It's sunny again. Do you not thresh during rain or hail? It's not raining, you scumbag game. And they're off. You drink PG Sips. It's not a bad brew. I tend to find PG Tips leaves, like, before you put your milk in, have a look at your tea, and I tend to see things floating on top more with PG Tips, like a weird, like an oil slick almost. Your family go through 40 bags a day, real farmers. Oh yeah. I don't understand that purchase at all. I'm pretty certain I go through at least 20 cups of tea a day in the family. Tetley's I find is a little bit bland, Vito, to be honest. You have to brew the bag for a long time to get any flavour. But that's the thing, you see, I like a stronger brew, so that's why I like the Yorkshire tea. If you like a weaker brew, it's like coffee. If you like a weaker coffee, go to Starbucks. If you like a stronger one, try Costa or Cafe Nero. Or if you like a really good coffee, find yourself a good New Zealand coffee house. I'm gonna see how far we can get through the song.
Level 1.
Craig, no I'm not. Oh wow, we went through the entire song? Let's start again. Ground floor. First floor. Level 2. There we go. Only took a minute and 20 to synchronise. Farming Sim 17, far more efficient synchronising. Listen, if somebody VOD mutes that, if somebody copyright claims that nonsense, they're welcome to it. Floydman, thank you for 6 months. Asphalt Cowboy, thank you for 13. Yeah, first floor, farming accessories. Second floor, harvesting.
Get ready for it again. Squeak's just left.
No, Squeak, why you do this?
On a plus note, I found some Doritos and some hot salsa dip.
Yes, you just found them on the way back, near the kettle. Oh,
Yeah,
look what fell into my hand on the way back. This is Squeak, right?
Yep.
Turn the lights off. Dynacut, easy lift. Holmer Exact. Machine de Year 2014. It got Machine of the Year in 2014 and 2016 apparently.
Why not 15?
Well, they sucked in 2015.
Yeah, but who's the competition?
Well, that's a good point. Somebody else won Machine of the Year. I mean, is that like farming machine of 2014? It must be. It's got 2 cogs and a wheat thing in the middle. So it must mean farming machinery of the year. Because machine of the year, crikey, I mean, that'd be a lot of entrants for that. It was lovely and sunny today though, I like it. Can't wait till the weather looks like this again.
What is been sunny? Oh, you mean in the game?
Yeah, can't wait till the British weather looks like this again.
Oh yeah, be nice.
Indeed, Tom, one more day. That's a threshing logo. What, the 2 cogs and the stick in the middle? That's a threshing logo. Look at that. Fastest turnaround ever. Oh, Mrs. Frosty.
Yep, she's overtaken for a robber.
Oh, she's going on. Where's she going? Nope.
I think she's full. Yep, she's full.
She's full already.
Yeah, the trailer was half full. Well, pretty much all full anyway. So I shall come to take over.
Just like I want 20 Celsius back, bro. Mr. Dr. Dre, I haven't said this in a while. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? A woodchuck could chuck no amount of wood since a woodchuck can't chuck wood.
Yeah.
How can it be a woodchucker then? Dre, answer me there. Thank you, Dre. Why not? Why only go for 20 degrees and not 30? 30's a bit warm, 7.6. I'll split the difference with you. I'll go 24, 25.
About 20 degrees, I'm happy. It's warm enough.
That's how it's named. When your boss tells you that you're the best at your job in the department, but you know he's talking absolute rubbish. Maybe he's just trying to sort of make you feel good. I don't know. Matt asked Google the same question and came out with another tongue twist. It's always risky. Asking your phone while live on the stream. Lower 20s.
Let me know, we'll swap.
Yeah, where are you?
I'm back down at the bottom. Waiting for you.
So where's that stuff being taken?
It's going up to Aberdeen Grains, I believe it is.
Oh, yeah.
Aberdeen Grains.
Up at
Top
16.
Yeah, yeah. It's a long journey though.
Yeah, I can see that. Straight up the main road, turn right. I can see Mrs. Frosty on the way over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll switch over and then I can do the drive. Make it more fun. The department is badly managed and funnily enough everyone gives me urgent work because I get it done. I'm an apprentice, therefore I'm cheap labour really. Ah, yeah. Yeah, Tom. Give the apprentice all the work to do so that we can sit around and then tell you you're great at it. And eventually you'll just move on and leave. No problem, Kalashnikov. Or rather, Klishnikov.
"100 degrees is never heard of on, British soil anyway. I don't think it's even in the world. I don't think it's ever been.
I think the hottest, if you Google it, the hottest recorded temperature, I remember doing it once, was something like 68 Celsius or something absolutely insane.
Yeah, that'd be on like the equator.
I mean, that. Actually, are we swapping it?
It's up to you if you want to do another run or what.
Go on.
Off we go.
And they're under starter's orders.
Great, thanks.
Yeah, thanks, game.
It's twice it's done that.
Yep. Oh, scumbag game.
Yeah, it's
Right.
the side of the trailer keeps hitting the thing.
Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
Right, hang on.
That's why I had to keep resetting the offset.
So when it hits the side, it just cancels it, does it?
No, it doesn't cancel the unloading. It's because I'm empty, so it only unloads a little bit at a time.
Right.
And then it waits till I'm at 200%, 200 of the sugar beet, and then it unloads. So it's on and off constantly.
Are you empty now?
I am now.
Okay. Just pull over here then, because Doyle's here.
Nice.
Just pull up that. We get Lord Doyle of the Shire in. Come on, boy. Come and say hi to everyone. Come and say hi. Hello. Mr. Doyle. Nom nom nom. There he is. Doyle hype. How are we doing today, Mr. Doyle? Hello, fellow citizens. We're quite peckish today, Mr. Doyle. Hey, John Fly, how you doing? It's a doggy like yours. Have you got a Westie? Having to feed him myself. I think Mrs. Squirrel's out. Who knows where. New Axel. Hello, Paul. How are you? Don't know if you know this, but in Mice and Macar, you have a second house. It's a small log in the middle of the lake. New Axel, my next video, I think, has the log in it. But yeah, log cabin. I knew about that, New Axel. Thank you. Nom nom nom. No, he's not had a haircut. I think he's due for one in a few weeks, though. Can't remember what the next date is, Mr. Doyle.
Just going through them smackos, though.
He's I think I'm getting the feeling he's not been fed. The rate he's eating this. He is sinking down here, though. Come on, sit up. Ugh, there we go. People can't see you down there, pal. See you later. Thanks for popping in. Off you go. Ugh. Okay. See you later, pal. I even got a cup of tea as a bonus. Hannah, Squirrel, what's a rock hopper penguin? A rock hopper penguin? It sounds like a penguin that jumps from rock to rock to me. That's the literal translation, but I have no idea. And if 6 mangoes equal a peach, and 9 llamas reduce the cost of a cup of coffee, how potato is the moon when it's made of cheese added to Jacob's crackers?
Is she feeling alright?
What are they feeding you up in Yorkshire there, Hannah? Somebody's lost the plot. Thank you, Hannah. The answer's Tuesday, apparently, says TomTom. It's going to shift back in November. It finally came last week. Well, blimey. The MXA, you finally got your SKRS.
That fills up quickly.
Yep.
And I'm empty.
I am 95% full. Mrs. Frosty's just turned
Nice.
up. So I'll be taking a trip
Okay.
up north, probably before the end of this run.
Up north. Yeah, you have to go back out the bottom of the field, though.
Yeah. 98%. $100. I'm out of here.
Have fun.
Oh, your tractor's struggling with this, Steve.
I'm not surprised.
Not enough horses under the bonnet.
No, Muttley stole some.
Muttley stole some of your horses?
Hmm. Yeah, let's put them in the field with the cows.
Somebody's standing around, doing nothing. Robbo. So we're just selling them at that place, are we? Up at Aberdeen Grange?
As you drive up, don't drive to the middle of the gate. You've got to drive to the part that's closest to you. And when you do that, it'll open up and then you can drive in. And then as you drive in, you have to turn right. And it's right on the right-hand side.
Turn right on the right-hand side, okay.
Yep. You'll see it when you go in.
What car should you have next, Peter? A Renault. We were talking about them before, they're awesome. What was it you wanted, Steve? A Renault...
Is it a Renault Twingo?
Twingo?
Twizzy
Twigo?
or something?
Twizzy?
Yeah, the Twizzy.
Is he
It's like a
Twizzy? Let's get
hybrid.
busy.
Yeah, it's like a hybrid, so... But I nearly got on the disability, but... Yeah, I didn't. I got a different car instead.
Oh, I'll turn right in, don't I? Do you know, lowest temperature in Slovenia was minus 49, the highest was 40 plus 40. That sounds lovely. You should come to England, we have real weather here. Why is my golden knot on the delivery thingy? Dre? I don't know. Ask Dre. Dre, why has Baz got a golden knot on the delivery and a gold cap in the chat? That makes no sense, Dre. What's going on, man? Why is there an icon flashing here at AM? They must have a deal on it, AM Group Grains.
Yeah, it's a sale.
But hang on, surely, can we not sell that here?
Not sure. Have a quick look.
What is it we've got? Beet.
Sugar beet.
Oh, hang on, 276 up at Aberdeen. Oh, it's canola that they've got that rush on.
To the nut
We
house.
just sold a lot of canola as well. Just Shandley, thank you for the resume. You're in a 757 MG, nice. Resubbed a few days ago and it said 24 because of 6 month Baz. Ah, there's a clue there. But even so, the system should display it in both as the same. Peter, you on about the My Summer car? Or something else? Up this hill. Why is it not redelivery? Because we're just sorting the problem out, that bad. Hello Paul, wanted to send in before going to the annual company winter trip tomorrow. Because it always includes a 2-kilometre sleigh ride in the dark down from the Alpine hut. So I might get wrecked. Baz, you should take a GoPro with you. Oh my god. Well, we'll see you on the other side, I guess. The annual... At least your company took you on a winter trip. I've never worked in a company that did that. You're lucky. 3 months, Descendly. So happy to be part of the great community. Here's for another 3 months and more. Thank you very much, sir. New acorn as well. Where do you get the water from to the sauna in my summer car? Get your bucket, go outside and fill it in the lake. Right. Tip. You. No. Unload.
Press I to tip.
Salkerson7. Thank you for subbing. Thank you for giving him a nutty welcome. And welcome to Nas Salkerson. Thank you for your support. Aberdeen grain. Jay Shandley, have a look at the Twitch page and you can see a little diagram there. It shows you the nuts and the colours and stuff. If you're on iPad, just swipe in and then you should be able to scroll up the Twitch page. If you're on a browser, just have a look that way. Lake, surely the water's somewhere dirty. I don't know, it depends. I mean, a sauna in a lake in Finland probably has fairly clear water. I don't know. Good enough to boil in your sauna, I would have thought. Next collaboration with Corrales. I've not spoken to Corrales in ages. I don't even know if he plays Euro. He started to play the, what was it now? Transport Fever and something else, I think.
Didn't he move house or something?
He did move house a while back, yeah.
Yeah, and he became busy, didn't he?
Yeah, he moved into a new house somewhere in Sweden, I think.
Yeah.
Which took him out of action for a while. But he's settled in now, I think. Where's Steve? He's in Yorkshire, I think, Forza now.
Yeah, still in Yorkshire, not moved.
On my way back.
Okay.
Does Mrs. Frosty look full there at all?
Say about 60%, roughly.
Okay. Should be back
Give
in
or
good
take.
time then.
Yeah, plenty of time. I think just as you were getting full, she turned up, so...
Making my left turn.
Pretty long drive, that, isn't it?
It is quite a long drive.
I went down the south road and it was a bit longer.
Quite a big map, actually.
Yeah, it's not like that US one, though.
Uh-oh.
Frosty Jack says she's about 71%, so... But yeah, you've got plenty of time. Yeah, you can't get through there either.
I wonder how many people drive into that guy's house. The dirt track is that way. If I was that guy, I'd put a sign up. Private property. You play Rattlesnake map, it's 4 times. Hun, that's nothing. We played on an American map once and it was like the size of Jupiter.
It was huge.
Like one field was bigger than most maps. It was just insane. Oklahoma, I think it was called.
Yeah.
Insane map.
to the nut house.
Lusundus, thank you for 11 months. Joe 23, thank you for 42 months.
You're running rings around Miss Frosty.
Hannah, on Tuesday, apples cost half as much as cornicons on Wednesday. Steve, what's a cornicon?
I could ask you the same thing because I have no idea, unless we can Google it.
On Friday, dogtails will be 5 times as waggy. Why is purple not orange? I'm giving myself a headache, so time for a coffee. Hannah's lost the plot. Like,
yeah.
full on lost the plot today. I know she's had a really busy day, but I think there's a screw and it's fallen loose.
It's rattled loose.
Yeah, it's like my summer car when you don't quite tighten a nut and then you thrash the car down the road. That's what's just happened to Hannah.
And it goes bang.
And something's fallen off. Yeah, she definitely needs emergency coffee. Robbo has left the server.
Yeah. It's not swap out yet either.
Nope.
I hope not, because it only feels like 2 minutes since we had the last one.
Yeah, Hannah needs a reboot. She needs a patch. Brain update 20.4. Would I like a cookie? I'm good, thanks. I'm alright with my brew. Tell you what, right, for breakfast, Mrs. Squirrel's bought these, how do I describe them? I think they're a Tesco cereal. Other brands are available, but I think they're a Tesco brand cereal. And they're like little bite-sized squares of what is like, how can I describe them? They're like little wheat packet type things, and inside is strawberry.
Right.
And they're quite
Well,
delicious.
like a cream or a...
No, like a chewy kind of strawberry.
Alright, okay.
I need to find out what make it is, but they're actually really nice. I think she bought them to try them out, and I'm quite digging them.
I'm trying to think what I don't know.
I need to look.
Are they like the little crispy biscuits? You know, like breakfast
They're
bars?
not crunchy, no. No, you put milk on them, and they're literally a cereal box. Yeah, you pour them in your bowl, put milk on them.
Right, okay.
I eat it with a spoon, but I can't remember what the make's called. They're not Kingsmill, I don't think, Luke. I'll have a look in a sec. I'll have to nip in the kitchen.
And come back with some.
Eh?
And come back with some.
You just come back with them.
Yeah, social eating, why not?
Stuffed mini wheats. There's something like that, Ferret. There's something like that. But they are quite nice. They are a kind of mini shredded wheat thing, but with parcels of fruit. I presume you can get different things inside as well.
Like parcels of fruit, yeah, just been delivered by Royal Mail.
I bet you can get fruit delivered.
Yeah, probably could. Well, you can just phone well, I said phone Tesco's. Go on Tesco's website, do a quick fruit shop.
Mini wheat centres. Is that what they're called, Hellblazer?
Mini wheat centres.
You might be right. I don't know. I need to look on the Tesco website.
It's a bit of a long name though for a cereal, you know.
Tesco mini wheat centres. Let's have a look. Mini bite-sized cereal. Oh, it could be those red cherry wheats. Tesco red cherry wheats. It could be that, you know. Oh, Tesco raspberry wheats. Ooh. Ooh. There's different flavours, Steve.
Do they do a banana one?
If it's the if it's this one, I'm gonna post it now. It might be this. It might be this, but I'd need to confirm. It might be that one. And if it is, they're very nice.
Steve, you have a talking chair. I've noticed that.
The raspberry ones are the best. You might be right about that, because I love raspberry.
I'm going to say raspberry is normally better. It's like with strawberry and raspberry jam. Which one do you prefer?
Raspberry every day.
Yeah, I'm saying. Raspberry's just so
every
much
day.
nicer.
If you're getting something from Tesco, they'll show up in a bike or a truck. The horses went missing. So, yeah, the raspberry jam, raspberry yogurt is better than strawberry yogurt.
It's always better, yeah.
And the raspberry bite size.
But here's the question. Do you prefer marmalade or jam, regardless of the flavour of the jam?
I almost always have raspberry jam, but I do like a bit of marmalade now and again.
I love marmalade. It's got to be nice, thick.
I tell you what I like marmalade the best, Steve.
Marmalade.
Yeah, I tell you what I like the best is get yourself like an uncut loaf, like a fresh loaf. Take a thick slice, right? Toast it, loads of butter, and then whack on the marmalade. Yeah. Oh yeah, that wins.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you've got to have the proper marmalade though, with the the orange slices in there.
Now you see, I'm more of a what do they call it? No cuts.
Oh yeah, the no bits.
Yeah, the no bits marmalade.
Oh, why is that not following the path?
Low.
There we go. Yeah, the no bit. Oh, I love the bits. I love them chewy little bits of orange.
No, I don't like them myself.
Oh, I do.
They do different kinds of marmalade though.
Yeah, they do.
Apart from orange marmalade,
peach,
they do
like peach and stuff.
I need to try some.
Shush, Hannah. I pressed the button, but it didn't work.
What's that one, Mr. Thurman? Ben and Jerry's.
Huh?
Asked us Ben and Jerry's One Love banana ice cream with caramel and cookie swirls.
God, I want that. I want that.
That actually sounds pretty good.
I want that.
£2.50 down from £4.80. You what?
What, mate?
Yeah, rollback
Ben and
price.
Jerry's are expensive though.
Yeah, but £2.50, that's cheap.
That's cheap. That is cheap. However, if you you can get the caramel and chocolate and caramel fish bits of Ben and Jerry's. I always take out the chocolate fish bits because the chocolate is just so goddamn rock solid. And I just eat it with the caramel, and it's really nice. However, I also like the cookie dough. If they did cookie dough with caramel, oh my God, it'd be
Cookie
heaven.
dough with caramel.
Heaven in a bowl.
I like
thing,
fish
whatever.
food. Have you tried fish food? And also they do
Yeah,
one
the
with
fish. That's with the caramel, isn't it?
yeah, it's
Yeah, that's what I'm on about. The fish food one. I always take the chocolate
so-
bits out though.
yeah, so nice.
It is nice, but it's just the chocolate bits are so hard.
They are hard. I will confess they are a bit tough.
But yeah, if they did that caramel with the cookie dough instead, oh my God, that'd be heaven. That'd be the next best.
You want to write
Ben
to
and
him?
Jerry's.
With
Well, yeah, true.
it, and saying, if you use my idea, I want a year's supply.
Yeah, one every day. Can you imagine that? It'd be like my auntie when she got 365 bags of KP nuts.
Oh God, calories.
Yeah, she found a little maggot. I was selling my stream the other week. She found a maggot inside
Oh.
a bag of KP sugar, salted KP nuts, and she photographed it, and sent everything back to KP. And they sent her a gift card. I think it was for Asda or something, or wherever it was, or Marks and Spencer's or wherever. And about 4 days later, a delivery truck turned up, and he'd got boxes and boxes and boxes of KP nuts. And he just went, "These are from KP nuts. There you go. 365 of the tiny, well, not tiny bags, but you know, like what you get in a pub, those kind.
I know what you mean.
365 bags worth. Now, you tell me. Here's a question for you: if you found a maggot in a bag of peanuts, would you eat those peanuts again, regardless if it was a brand new bag or not?
Well, did
Would
she
it
write
put
a
you
letter
off?
back and say, I've eaten all 365 bags of nuts and I didn't find a single maggot in any of them. I feel ripped off.
No, to be honest, she only had about 10 bags of them, if that. The rest of them she gave to family, friends, and, you know, just gave them away, because seriously, just too many of them.
I told you
Yeah,
about that boot sandwich, didn't I? That he had a piece
Oh,
of
yeah,
plastic
yeah.
in it.
Yeah.
£20 gift voucher they gave me.
It's better than nothing, though. At least it's them saying, you know, look, we're sorry, you know, it happens, blah, blah, blah. Take this as a gesture, I guess. But it shouldn't have been there in the first place.
Oh no.
But
Well, the
they
thing
do
is about
happen.
that is it points towards something in the factory.
Yeah, exactly. Malfunctioning or something.
Well, I don't know. I mean, something in the factory. I mean, if there's a maggot in the factory, it implies there's a maybe
Oh,
a
yeah.
mouse corpse or something somewhere, and there's bigger problems, you know.
Yeah. It'd definitely put me off. It really would. You ate 15 minutes ago, but you want food again. Yeah, that's kind of what it does, 7-6. Or 76.
Or the podcast about food.
Yeah, the podcast about food, it would actually work, wouldn't it? This week on the, I don't know, on the SS podcast, you know, Steve and Squirrel or Squirrel and Steve podcast.
SS food.
Yeah.
Have you seen the hairy bikers? It'd be a bit like that.
Yes, it would be.
Welcome to
Although,
the nut house.
you know, a little bit thinner.
Yeah, a bit thinner, not quite as
A bit
hairy.
thinner
But apart
and
from that,
different gender.
Joe Watson, thank you for resume.
It's not a bad idea, though.
I tell you what, you know, they've got a cracking job.
They are.
They basically drive motorbikes to
Uh-huh.
places, and then people just make food for them, and then they get to eat it
House.
and
Yep.
go, "Oh, that's really nice, that is," and then drive somewhere else. It's like, what
It's
the
really
heck?
nice, that one.
How did you get that job?
I know. It was like taste testers. You know, I'd love to be a taste tester at somewhere like, I don't
To the
know,
nut house.
Cadbury's or, you know, somewhere like that where you just, this is nice chocolate.
Yeah. Oh, they get to eat some good food though.
Oh, yeah.
Enemy boat spotted. Thank you for 13 months.
Imagine if there was a food podcast played in every restaurant, everyone would be ordering extras. I don't know. Oh, God.
Go on,
Didn't see you there.
we're good. Just stuck it into reverse really quick.
There we go, we're good.
I'm almost full again.
Hey, we'll be after this load. Wasn't it the hairy bikers as well that went round? One of them was in the sidecar.
I think
Or is that
maybe when they
something different?
started they might have done that.
Yeah.
But they've definitely got a bike each now.
I'm going to say, I can just see you sat in the sidecar with the hat on and the goggles.
No, I don't think so.
With the, you know, with those side flappy, what I always call them the Moscow hats, because they're like the flaps
Yeah, I know
on
what
the
you
cover
mean.
your ears, and you can just see them flapping in the breeze. Oh, was it two fat ladies? Right, okay. Not the hairy bikers. I'm thinking of two fat ladies. That'd be funny. Travelling down the M1, squirrel sat in the sidecar.
Not me in the sidecar, no way. Too big for a sidecar for a kick-off.
Too long, yeah. Not too tall.
Morph1155 caramel and cookie dough ice cream. Ben & Jerry's quicksand they call it. They could call it. Best
Oh, yeah.
I ever had was homemade Devon cream cheesecake flavour ice cream with tiny something of caramel and digestive. What did you put in to get that asterisk? That's amazing. Did you put tiny bits or something, or how did that get asterisked out? That's so bizarre. Stream Tip thought you were swearing.
He may have put an extra T in there, so he's spelled something else
Maybe.
by mistake.
Tiny bits. How does tiny bits get muted
Well,
out?
if you think of it, the letter Y is right next to the letter T, so he may have misclicked
Maybe.
or mistyped.
That's weird. It sounds very delicious though. Devon cream cheesecake flavour ice cream.
Oh yeah, it does.
That's just gotta win.
I love cheesecake. Lemon
I do.
cheesecake is so good.
It really is. Thank you, Morph. Oh, is that what it was? You put tiny balls of caramel and digestive.
Ah.
And you muted it out.
Lol. That's, do you know?
Stream Tip is brilliant.
Stream Tip's getting like Twitch auto mod.
It really
you know,
is.
Like you can't put baguettes.
That is insane. And that's a classic example of how just muting words randomly doesn't work.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
I thought he'd misclicked. I thought he'd put tiny something.
You know, you put tiny balls of caramel and digestive and it just muted out the word balls. Oh, that's just crazy, that is.
I'm really getting hungry now.
Oh, you've been sat there eating? What the heck?
I've had a couple of Doritos, that's it.
Well, Doritos in Salsa, that's more than I've had.
It was only a small bag as well.
Well, you can't order takeaway.
Party-sized bags.
You said you wasn't ordering takeaway. You can't now.
I'm not.
You committed yourself.
I'm not ordering takeaway, but I might drive to a takeaway.
Oh, come on. We're not doing that again. We're not
No,
doing
I'm not. I'm
that
not.
little
I'm not.
technicality.
No, I'm not. I'm not going anywhere tonight. It's frosty as hell outside.
Yeah, it's not great out though.
No, it's not. I could have a sweet LCF, yeah. Thing is, dentist would love me then.
Your new fountain pens arrived, Peter. Is it good? Can you write better with it? That's the question.
I've not been a bad influence, Anna. Correct, Dre. If I do, but I'm not. I'm gonna resist. I'm gonna resist that temptation, Dre.
Yeah, we all know that you're gonna go and get a takeaway.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
I'm not. I'm gonna save myself.
You're just gonna hide it. Oh, there's MJ behind me. Yeah, we're not saying he's getting a takeaway, but he's going to get a takeaway.
I've just read that, and it kind of reminds me of yesterday when I was in the 747, and there was there's some switches on the left-hand side, and people were saying, "Oh, have you tried them? Have you seen what they do?" And I'm like, "Well, what do they do? I don't want to click them because I don't know what they do." And I'm waiting for people to respond and tell me what they do, and I'm like, I really don't want to click them. Proceed to click them, and I'm like, click, 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 and I said I weren't going to click them.
Yep. It's like that button that says "Don't press."
Yeah, don't press. You've got to press it. It's like wet paint. Like if you see a wet paint sign, you go, "Is it really wet still?"
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
The thing is, every time I've seen a sign that says "wet paint," I've touched it, and
wet.
it's never been wet, ever.
It's never been wet. Yeah, but the one time that you think, it's not wet, I'll just sit on it, and it is wet.
Yep. Good evening, Lonarts. How you doing? Ben & Jerry's always do a caramel cookie dough ice cream, and it's £5.49 from Ocado. Well, the thing is, Van Blue, you can get that Ben & Jerry's for £2.50 from Asda.
Exactly, and it does look nice.
That is cheap for a Ben & Jerry's, I gotta say. Normally, it's like insane pricing.
Yeah, it's like £3.99 or something.
It's probably one of those like super tiny pots, like a tablespoonful inside a tub.
To the nut house.
Because you can't tell from a picture.
It's like you can go to what I call Meadow Hell. It's Meadow Hall, and you can get like a small little tub of Ben and Jerry's, and it's like £4 for like 2 scoops of Ben and Jerry's. It's ridiculous prices.
Ice cream is nice, but it's not that nice.
It is. It's not that nice. No. I love it from the seaside though, when it's nice and sunny.
Oh yeah.
That's the best ice cream.
Good evening, Six-Pack. Bobby Trollo. Thank you for subbing. Can we give him a nutty welcome, guys? Welcome to this nutty community, Bobby. Appreciate the support, sir.
There's a doner kebab with your name on it. It's not got my name on it.
It depends what they're doing, Cathay. I mean, tractors can be quite quick, but if they're hauling machinery, they won't go quick. It's like trucks, when they haven't got a trailer on the back, they're pretty nippy. The one you linked to was half a litre, Mr. Stillman. Half a litre of Ben & Jerry's for £2.50.
Why don't you get a kebab place to sponsor you? The problem is, they're probably not going to sponsor me, are they, really?
Well, what you've got to ask is, what would they get out of it?
Exactly, they're not going to get much out of it, because not many people are from my area.
Exactly.
That I'm aware of, anyway.
I shall advertise your kebabs to the masses who
the
live around the world. Great.
Yeah, can you deliver worldwide?
Kaons 666. 36 months. Thank you for all the entertainment. Keep up the good work. Cheers. Kaons, thank you. That's the second 3-year anniversary today.
GG.
Thank you so much, sir. GG. Indeed. 3 years of nutty support. No new loyalty badge yet. Hopefully soon, maybe this year. Who knows?
I like that from John James. Steve, I will order you a takeaway, then you haven't. You've just got it as a gift. I like that idea.
Wait, why is Muttley driving the other way in the machine?
No idea. I think it's going to start from the bottom.
We've got double machinery going on now.
Possibly.
Kind of looks that way. Train Simmer, 7 months. Time's a ticking. Loving the stream. Walking up. Thank you, Train Simmer.
Is he on his way back up?
He's heading. Yeah, you need to go next row.
Right, okay, I'll go next row then.
So I guess I'll be servicing both of you. This isn't going to work, to be honest, because Mrs. Frosty and I can only cope with one machine. We need 3 trailers on this.
Yeah.
There's just no way it's going to work. Because I can just about get there and back before she's full. Or pretty close to full.
Can you tell Steve he still owes me at McDonald's, and if he doesn't pay up, I will post a video of him singing on Discord. I'm just going to say my chair, because I hate saying my own name. Everyone probably does. He's not copied the settings. Lol. Or he's got a wider header. Wait, this is not fair.
Yeah,
he's got a wider header.
Yeah, but it goes slower as well, I've noticed.
What a scumbag.
He just goes slightly slower than you.
But yeah, Stephen Kipperton's chair, I told you I already bought it. You weren't there, so I ate it. So technically I did buy it, yeah.
Or is it just because he's going uphill he's a bit slower? I can't work it out now. I think it is.
Yeah, it's definitely got a wider header as well, though. Oh god, is he? Oh god.
Yeah, he's doing that bit as well. The coordination is real.
Right, I'll break off and start on the next row.
Well, that certainly threw the cat among the pigeons.
Yeah, it did.
I think Mrs. Frosty's full now. And I'm 40%, and she's only just left.
Wow.
A good train simmer.
Oh, look at this, driving straight towards me.
Good night, Salmonland.
Can't reach any further.
Yeah, I was reading chat and drifted.
Gonna swap again, or are you alright?
No, it's cool.
Cool.
I'm enjoying running up to the shop and back.
Yeah, it's not bad, is it?
Gonna get us a pasty on the next one.
Nice.
What do you want, chicken?
I'll have a... no, I'll have a sausage, bean and cheese melt.
Alright, okay.
Yeah, you can get them in Greg's. They are nice.
We're not allowed the truck ferret. We've been allocated this. Right, he's coming up that next row now.
Oh, what?
Yep. I think. You better let... I don't know. I think you just need to communicate.
Yeah, he is. Okay. No, I'm not getting a takeaway tray. Probably just have a sandwich.
Border, there isn't really any progress on that at the moment. I've got bigger problems than thinking about a kitchen at the moment. But, yeah. I need to get a new kitchen at some point. It's just a matter of when. 76% full. I might get full on next run with you here.
Miss Frost is only just getting to the
I can see.
delivery point.
You're gonna have to run on your buffer until she gets back.
Yeah, don't worry. I should be.
However,
should be good.
the lengths are getting smaller, so it might just work out.
Do you want to come and empty before I run up? Oh, is he? Really?
I don't know what he's doing. He's completely different.
Oh, he should make his mind up which route he's taking. He's like a bus that's got lost.
Yeah, that's pushed me to 93% straight away.
Yeah, get to the end of here and then hightail it up there if you can.
Michael Brown, I haven't tried to fix it, to be honest. I'll probably just use SimBrief and then have a go at it. %. Oh no, 95. You have a laptop and it's great, except you can't upgrade the graphics card. That's true of almost all laptops. Do you know what the cheapest gaming PC is? Nope. The best thing you can do is go on Tinternet, go to a one of those PC websites where they review all kinds of PCs, and then just look for, you know, best value piece gaming PC or something like that.
Motley's trolling Steve. You're not wrong. But yeah, it is getting shorter, so we should be alright.
Mrs. Frost is on her way back.
Yeah, she is.
Yep, or build your own. Exactly what Crawley said. Build your own PC, and then you can keep a control on the cost. They do bother, they only ship to Europe, I'm afraid. How do you build a PC? Gaming? It's pretty simple, to be fair. It's not that complicated.
There's even YouTube videos that'll help with all that.
Gaming Hydraulics, if you want to see an example on my channel, it's about 2 years old, the video, but you can see it's how I built my gaming rig video. You can see me build it bit by bit. It'll give you a good idea. But then there's loads of detail you can go into on YouTube, like build videos and stuff. Time for another Kit Kat, Baz.
How many is that?
I know, right? Yeah, but Crawley, you can still get all the bits, but you won't get the case with the logo on it. That's the only thing you'd be missing, and the cap. Whoa, Mrs. Frosty! What are you...
You just go head to head with each other.
We drive on the left in Aberdeen, Mrs. Frosty. We just smashed into each other and I just pitched up completely.
I think she's using keyboard and mouse because of the G920.
Maybe.
It's not working for her.
What, they won't send it to Romania, Transy fan? It's probably something to do with couriers then. Because, like, a company that sends a product to another country needs guarantee that it gets there and it needs to be insured. So if they can't get it there insured and it goes missing, or goes missing, in quotes, then they need to be able to get their money back, basically. So it may be something like that. Or it could be, I don't know, a lack of trade agreement. Not sure. No idea. Oh, they will send it to Romania, but it costs skyrocketing. What do you mean? As in more than any other country?
Welcome to the Nut House.
Sakakino Risa Games, 37 months. Another month in the Nut House. Wow, time flies. Hope you and the family are well. Doing well, thank you. Thank you for 37 months. You are having Kit Kat slogan in the UK's have a break. Yeah, they used to have an advertising run that said, have a break, have a Kit Kat. High risk of getting lost, Baz. I don't know.
Nearly done this field. We still need to look after the animals as well.
We haven't done that. They're probably completely depleted by now.
Yeah.
£42 to ship to Romania, Rome. That is cheap. I'll be honest with you.
If you think about the weight that's involved, that is cheap.
I have sent things smaller than that. Hang on. I've sent things smaller than that just to Europe, and it's cost more than that. 42 quid to ship a PC to Romania. That's ridiculously cheap, that is. Crawley, I'm more of an Intel than an AMD guy. Why are you pouring the grain through the grain doors? LCF. This is where you drop it to sell it. Yeah, but everything's relative, Train Sim, isn't it? I mean, I don't know how much PCs cost relative to Golfs over there, but everything's relative. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. Well, I don't need to keep my room warm, so I favour Intel.
You got a point, though.
Just a preference. Yeah, absolutely. It's cool. I'm happy that AMD are around, because if they weren't, Intel wouldn't push themselves as hard. So I'm good. I just don't want to own an AMD. To be fair, their processors are pretty decent, you know. It's the graphics cards where they fall down a bit. The drivers, they've never been strong on the drivers.
You can go and empty if you want, Miss Frosty. Paul's on his way back.
But Mr. Whiteland's an AMD fanboy. He always buys AMD.
AMD is more for your, you know, what's the word? Budget kind of gaming PCs.
Yeah, I used to have AMD... The last AMD processor I had was AMD Opteron. I used to have a motherboard with 2 of them in there. And the last AMD graphics card I had was probably knocking on 10 years ago. And I ditched it because I was fed up with the drivers. Like, trying to get drivers to the latest games, just couldn't get them. Whereas if you look what happens now, a big game comes out, and the NVIDIA driver ships for it a couple of days before the game comes out. So you're covered straight away. But like I say, their CPUs are pretty good, if a little bit... If they do run a bit hot, but if you can keep them cool, they perform well. Cat flap, no.
Just a warning, Miss Frosty Jack's on her way up that road.
Okay.
This is going to end well.
Tell you what, I'm going to turn into this field.
Lol. Coward's way out. I've seen that on the map. It's like, what?
That was a convenient turn-off point.
Uh-huh.
Has a troll bus arrived? Yeah, we usually get one. AMD does have NVIDIA Beast on the multi-monitor handling, though. Oh, Mr. Ryan, I think you might have stepping over a line now. I think we've put up with you long enough. I'm back.
Welcome back, sir.
AMD is going after Intel's 6900K. Drivers are much improved since you last owned one. Well, that's a beautiful thing. Like I say, I love the fact that they exist, because they keep Intel... You know, competition is healthy. It's a good thing. So I'm happy they're around. But when I make a buying choice, I will not make it on the basis of brand. I will make it on the basis of what I think is the best choice to be. You know? And that's what I always do. And so far, it's always worked for me, Intel and NVIDIA so far. But I always keep my eye on AMD, see what they're up to.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Noaga Nelson, 7 months. Holy beets. Thank you for 7 months.
Words?
Yeah.
Probably going to fill you up to about 50%, I think.
Well, you're pretty, yeah, you're pretty full, aren't you?
It was. There we go, empty. So you're probably about 27, 28.
What do I think about Farming Sim compared to 15, Fraser? In the 2 years they've had to make this game good, I'm disappointed with what they did with it. It's an iteration of 15. The graphics has been improved, and the lighting has been improved, but the netcode is not. If anything, it's probably as bad as it was under 15. And the map editing suite, apparently the tools, like the developers are really struggling with the maps. So I don't know what they've done on that side, but they didn't improve that at all. But for 2 years of work, they could have done so much more with this game. They improved the UI a bit and some gameplay stuff, but it's all like, you know,
Little things.
a year's worth of work, which is probably what it is, because in between they focus on the mobile platform. But it's just, you know, it's not enough, I don't think. We'll see what happens when Cattle and Crops turns up and starts taking a bite out of market share and things.
Starts breathing down Giant's neck.
Like I say, competition is a good thing.
Health
Tends to
competition is what it's
motivate.
called.
The idea of waiting 2 years for another iteration of this game.
Nearly done.
Oi?
Nearly done.
My trailer is filthy.
I know, I've seen that. Same with this beet harvester though. It is absolutely disgusting.
The current CPU is severely outdated. They're about 5 years old. The graphics card starting 7,000 series still holding up some NVIDIA offerings. Well, it's a fabrication problem as well. Like Intel can fabricate to a thinner level than AMD. In fact, they were almost 2 generations ahead of them at one point. I don't know if AMD's caught up. Do you think Giants will end when the development Cattle and Crops comes out with the game? Do you think Giants will end when the developers of Cattle and Crops come out with the game? What do you mean, end?
If you mean stop producing farming sim, I don't think so.
No.
That's their main bread and butter, I think.
Dominance in the market, you know, you don't just end overnight. It depends how they react to it, and it depends what Cattle and Crops do. At the moment, we're talking about vaporware, so it's all conjecture, but when it comes out, we'll see. It's hard to say what it'll do to the market.
Done.
Okay. I mean, stop developing FarmSim for PC and on mobile. I don't think they will. I mean, it's hard to say what they'll do. The first thing they should do is look to improve their own products and make it better than Cattle and Crops. That's always the first thing they should do. Is try to retain their market share. To just go, oh, we're done on that platform, it is crazy. Good night, Rodolph. Now, can I make it to that house before Mrs. Frosty gets there? That's the question.
Probably just.
Ryder, welcome back, sir. Good evening, Heyman.
Yeah, I don't know why she's coming back down here because we've done.
Probably doesn't know. What's up?
She came around the corner as I was coming up.
Why are you there?
Because I'm taking it back to the yard.
I'd have gone the south road myself, I think.
Doesn't matter.
How come you're in the pink tractor? I'll let Steve take that one.
It's not pink, it's purple.
You heard the man.
I was just going to say, Miss Frosty, do you want me to do it, but... It's not lilac. It's purple. Lilac is a lighter colour of purple.
Is a 1.4 a good update? I'll be honest with you, I don't really know what's in it.
I don't know what they've changed. I think they've just made a few subtle changes for that DLC.
Yeah, I reckon.
That's my honest opinion.
Maybe some bug fixes, but the netcode's not changed.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts, opinions on the current DLC? Overpriced? Would I recommend Farm Sim 17? Bother. I don't know. It depends if you like farming games. They fixed the grass glitch. Yeah, but that was a map fix, I think. They modified the map. I've not seen the grass glitch yet, but I don't know if that was a 1.4 fix or a map fix.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean now about that grass glitch, where it kept popping up and displaying the thing. Yeah.
Yeah, as you were cameraing around, it would like flicker massively.
Yeah.
Arabadine! You just got back from work, Marshall. Welcome back.
Are you yawning, sir?
I'm stretching.
All right. Okay.
Price is half price of game, but only 18 things in it. Exactly. That's why it's massively overpriced.
Yeah, definitely. If you think of it, 18 items for what? 13 quid, 12 quid. Work that out. How much it is per item?
Yeah. It's ridiculous.
It is.
I shall vote with my feet and not buy it. That's the only way you can let the market know that it's overpriced, is not buy it.
True.
If you buy it, then they'll be like, oh, that worked. And they'll price everything like that. Like, if they came out and said...
PMDG.
If they came out and said this DLC is 45 quid, would you buy it? Nah. Because it's overpriced. They're just trying it on. Because the price can only ever come down. They can't put the price up. So they have to set it high, see what works, and then bring it down. Right, where are we going now? Going back to base?
Yeah, I'm going back to base. I'm going to tend to the animals, I think. Because I've not been instructed to do anything else just yet. Keyword being yet.
PMDG is overpriced as well, Baz.
I think so, but for what you get, it is worth it.
You need to be careful about that word overpriced there, Baz. Think about what you're getting. Think about what you're getting there, Baz. You know. Tens of thousands of man-hours of development. I don't think you could say the same thing for this DLC. Put it this way. You could get the Farming Sim DLC about 6 to 7 times for the price of the PMDG. Now, how many man-hours do you think went into each of those?
Oh, we're taking the Jag to field 10.
The Jag?
The Jag.
Okay, so I'm taking this back, and then...
Then we need to get the Jag and trailer. Yeah, Jag and trailers.
We need another Jag, and then we can be 2 Jags.
Yeah, true. Miss Frosty and MJ are on their way there, supposedly.
Okay. Is reinstalling Windows easy? Yep. It's installing everything else that's the pain. Reinstalling Windows takes about an hour. Putting all your stuff back takes all day.
Do you want to take this thing up?
I don't mind what we're doing. What's going where then?
That tractor and trailer up to field 10, and then this Jag up to field 10 as well.
Let's go then.
So it's up to you if you want to drive this or that.
I don't mind. May as well stay in what you're in. Field 10 is top left.
It is. Just thought you might want to change.
Yeah, well, we're driving up. It's no big deal. We decide what we're doing when we get up there.
That's true.
You needed a jet wash anyway. You
How
need
did
power...
the dirt get so high? Just because you don't wash them until you get back to base.
You did a power wash like that for your bathroom. Captain Hazel, have you ever seen one of those showers? Right, I've seen them. I've never experienced one though. But there's showers where there's like one on top and there's a bunch of jets down the side as well.
Oh, I've seen them.
Turn the shower on, it basically blasts from all sides. I'm really curious as to try a shower like that.
It wouldn't feel natural though. I don't think. I don't think it. You know, it'd just feel weird.
Well, it would at first because you're not used to it. But
Yeah,
would it? Does it work well? Does it wash you better, or is it just waste water?
Probably just waste water.
The Jag.
The Jag.
I'd like
road.
I'd like a proper walk-in shower.
All right.
You know what I mean? Like that.
Like a wet room.
Yeah, exactly. Like one of those like little wet rooms you just walk into. I'd love one of those. They're so good.
I want a jacuzzi in the garden. I really do. I don't know why. I just want one just to.
You mean a hot tub?
Like on a cold, yeah, like a hot tub or jacuzzi.
There's a place there where I
hot
live
tub.
that sells hot tubs.
Nice. But yeah, like a hot tub that's, you know, especially in this weather when it's like really cold.
Yeah, isn't it?
Yeah, straight up.
Welcome
Like when it's
to the
really
nut
cold
house.
and you just want to get warm and just jump in that. It'd be so
Yeah,
refreshing.
but think of the energy bill.
Oh yeah.
Keeping that water at that temperature. I mean, flipping heck. It's like boiling a kettle, but on a massive scale.
Yeah.
Welcome
But it'd
to
be
the
so
nut
nice.
house.
Oh, it'd be brilliant. I mean, the run down to the bottom of the garden and then jump in would be fine. But think about when you've got to get back
When
out
you've
again.
got to get back out again and you're wet through, yeah.
I don't want to get out.
Yeah, I'd stop in it until morning, until sun comes out.
KHD, thank you for 32 months now. Black Hawk Jam. Can we give him a nutty welcome? Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the house, Black Hawk. Mrs. Frosty's there and she's not... Look, Mrs. Frosty. Look how clean my tractor and trailer is and look at yours, Mrs. Frosty.
Right, you
Look
can
at
take
the
over on
difference.
that. It'll be a little bit more enjoyable for you. Whereas if you're doing this, you're just going to be sat around while they're emptying and whatnot.
Automatic.
It should already be turned on. Not turned on. Everything should be operational. You just need to turn it on and go, and obviously set your route.
Well, that's what I'm doing.
Oh, I'll shut up then. I'll be
setting
quiet.
my route.
I'll carry on drinking my cup of tea. That's gone cold now.
Oh, that's not my fault.
I know. But still, I'm blaming you.
Okay. You need to be nearby, otherwise...
Yeah, it's already.
Where are you going? You can't go down that side.
I know. I'm waiting until you start driving forward.
Now what are you doing?
I'm gonna go on the other side of you. Oh god, that thing's quicker than I remember.
Squirty squirt.
7 mile an hour. 8 mile an hour. Swap over time, get ready with your elevator music.
Oh, it's ready, don't you worry about that. Elevator music is ready.
Alright.
You never seen me use this machine, AMH yet? We used it either last week or the week before.
A week before, I think it was.
Because I remember this section up here, there's like another square section that I ended up doing.
Yeah, keep driving forward. I'm gonna come in behind you. Oops.
If you get right behind it, should fit, I think. Oh, it's going on.
It's going in my cab.
It's going. It's on your face.
It's like it's ending. That's like the maximum reach of that thing.
Oh my god.
It's like, oh, I can't reach. Still filling me up though.
Oh yeah, well, you're actually nearly full.
65%.
Wow.
The thing is, the empty place is only around the corner, so.
Even so.
He pushed.
It's the scumbag.
That's for tipping me over last time. Don't forget, wait until it attaches.
You can do it on the side this time.
Yeah, I need to angle myself a little bit better though. There we go.
Ready?
Yep, all good. I am almost full though. 80%.
You need to call out about 98 so we can stop.
Yeah. There's 90%.
Synchronizing.
97, 98, 99, 100. It's only round corner, so
yeah.
Shouldn't be too long, apart from synchro's coming.
Oh yes.
And I can't take a shortcut through the fence.
Actually, yeah, you can attach the trailer on the back, but it's just less fun doing that. Missed this Frosty. Hey Paul, thanks for a lovely 2 sessions. It was nice working with you on the 2nd session. Thank you, Mrs. Frosty. Glad you enjoyed yourself, that's the main thing. Need some ethanol plants. Ooh, somebody's in there with a tractor, shoveling it around. That'll be Muttley, I reckon.
It is. Well,
Yeah.
there's Muttley and Robbo.
Muttley!
Oh. Too late.
What did you do?
Entered it in the wrong one. Too late. I'll remember for next time.
He's probably going to chase you out the yard in his tractor. Oh, get out of my yard!
Get out of my yard! I'm just waiting for the synchro.
DJ is a banned substance. But that's just technicalities.
I wonder if I could jump that fence. I wonder if I could. Seriously.
The thing is, you probably would make it in your tractor and then get beached.
Yeah, with the trailer.
Yep. Ready?
Yep, go.
Oh,
there
God.
it is.
Yes, you can, DJ.
There it is.
What?
Floor 1.
Floor 1. Lingerie.
On at floor 1. Wow.
They need to put this in the game. It'd be so
We're
much
going right
better.
up to the penthouse suite, aren't we?
Synchronizing simulator.
Replay.
I love that bit where it just stops. I'm gonna make this my ringtone. Every time I send Paul a question, he doesn't see it. I bet he's gonna see this one. You're right. I saw your previous one as well. Exactly 1 minute, the entire length of the track. That was beautiful.
When you're playing it, you want to, you know, in a really nice, soothing voice. Have you had an accident in the last 3 years? You know, just like that. It'd sound really good. Sound like a proper advert.
The alpha shows the game had managed to synchronize without this kind of crap Factorio forcing her. I know. It's been here for years, it's not going anywhere. I think I'm resigned to the fact they're never going to fix it.
Oh, the synchro.
Yeah, the netcode, they're just not going to fix it.
I don't think it will.
It's just too difficult for their programmers, I think.
Ready?
There must be a troll coach tonight, Pete. Yeah, they come and go.
55% already.
Who's this?
I don't know, but I'm waiting for the music.
Who's this? Probably like one person's going to join.
Squirrel works all day, looking forward to that pizza.
Floor 2, men's underwear.
Men's underwear? What floors are you going to, sir?
Third floor, women's shirts.
I thought it was going to be women's underwear then. I was like, we don't want to stop here, we want to carry on.
Fourth floor, please.
Welcome to the
Leg feed, thank you to resume.
This could be Year of the Chuck.
This is insane synchronization for one person.
The next person. Oh,
Train
Year
sim
of the
fan!
Chuck and Train Sim.
All the way from Romania. Potato ping hype.
Why is men's underwear inappropriate? It's not. It's just a weird floor to get off on, you know.
So to speak.
AMH, exactly, and that's why I don't want to get stuck in the women's underwear section.
What? How full are you?
95. And stop.
I'm just going to nip for a very quick bio.
Okay, cookie. Yeah, I've seen Father Ted. Father Ted, Faulty Towers, One Foot in the Grave, all good classics. And the trolls are in. I'm just concentrating while reversing. Who do I think is better at streaming, the chair or Paul? No contest. Do I have a similar chair? I do. I have the GT Omega chair as well. Yeah, I just thought that one Squitsy 18, I think, or Squirtsy 18. I thought that as well. It's lilac. No, it's purple. It's never been lilac. Typical brothers? No, I'm not.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Swung by the kettle, made myself a brew.
Nice.
Yorkshire tea and a Yorkshire tea mug. Oh, aye.
Nice. Is it one of those big mugs or
Yep.
a little one?
The big Yorkshire tea mug.
Oh yeah.
Just the right size.
I can never have too big of a mug.
I tell you, it's fresh out there.
Yeah, I'm looking at car. It's got a layer of ice over it already.
Why?
Hey, Simple.
You like the chair better? I'll just
people
go then,
saying
shall I?
People said, who do I think's the better streamer, Paul or the chair? And I was like, it's no contest.
Yeah, exactly. Your favourite tea is Earl Grey? I used to drink Earl Grey, but I've not drunk it for years.
Isn't that infused tea that's like different flavours?
Yeah, it's got a kind of a scent all of its own, Earl Grey. I wonder if it'll automatically flick to you.
It should. It should when he gets full.
They're gonna
But I
keep
don't
it
think
up.
he's going to get full at the end.
That's hilarious. He only looks about 60% full to me.
Yeah. I'm just stopping here though, just in case. But it should swap automatically.
Yeah, exactly. Tea, Earl Grey, hot. Tell you what, this Jag can turn on a sixpence.
Oh yeah, rear wheel steering. For the win.
Unbelievable.
Ready? Good night, Miss Frosty.
I think Nutslammer's getting overzealous again. Good night, Mr. Frosty. Nah, Connor. I have no desire to play DayZ and have not done for years. There are games that I enjoy more than just running around forever.
60%.
Horizon.
Train sim fans left, MJ's left.
Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. Not a good sign at all.
Right, that's putting me at 81% at the end of one run.
Okay, I'm gonna change it up and go down the end here
Go down
and do
that bit.
lengthways. Look at this wonderful tree texture to our left here. Full 3D. Dogger Master, already married, I'm afraid. Drive control for everyone. Lol. Hi Paul, my immersions is ruined every time you turn off the harvester at the headland instead of lifting the header up. Triggered, by the way. When can we have drive control for everyone? We don't know if everybody would be okay with it, that's the problem. We'd have to test it first, I think. Sorry for ruining your immersion.
Right, go on, I'm ready.
Save the game, Jules. You reckon it's going to go a bit wrong here, do you? Darkslayer, I agree. I think it was a better as a mod than the standalone.
98. Done.
There you go, saved. Where's the other trailer gone?
Not sure.
Oh, was he the guy that left? No.
No, because it was Train Sim and MJ that left. And there it is.
I guess this will be Train Sim coming back.
Or MJ.
Those trees to the right are the best I've ever seen in any game since 1992.
Full immersion right there.
Are they in 4K? I don't think so. I think they're only 2K textures. That's MJ.
It is. There's a trailer on its way back to you now.
Sweet. Top quality 2D tree wall. Yeah, with a few trees thrown in down the bottom end though. Ashrod, good night. Yeah, just to be clear, this has got nothing to do with my car. This is the map. Papsimer, what do you mean the picture's so bad? Yeah, my summer car has a lot of tree walls in it, but somehow you don't notice them as much.
MJ should be with you around about now.
Kawoda's here.
Huh?
My Kawoda is here.
Alright, okay.
What did you think of me when I crashed in front of you? My thought was, why the heck are you on the wrong side of the road, Mrs. Frosty? Oh, I see, MJ. Is that what happened? Yeah, I seem to remember Steve doing that as well.
Uh-huh.
Just kicking a whole bunch of people accidentally.
That up again, are we?
Squirtsy, see you later. Have a nice supper. Right, I take it your potato net's not working too well, Train Sinfan? Because it took you like a minute to join the server, I think. Hey, Ninja Dog. Mr. Wriggles, hello, how you doing, sir? Doing fine? Hope you're well.
Howdy do.
What is this, Destiny? Farm Sim 17. Oh, I see, Train Sim fan. That was a bad idea. I told you should put your keyboard down. You're obviously in a bad place. Well, your connection was bad, that's why I assumed it was that, to be honest.
Oh dear. Rocking a hard place.
Yeah, not much room down here.
Yep, go.
Oh, we just lost a bunch of crop.
Ah, it's fine. Only a little bit.
Oh, you did it on voice? Oh dear. Oh dear.
You were warned earlier though, if you're angry, take 10 minutes. Always helps if you just 10-minute break, you calm down. Easy.
.2D trees. Oh my god. There are actually some 3D trees, but there are also a lot of 2Ds to the right there. Basically,
It
they
makes you laugh.
put a wall around the whole thing.
Yeah, I mean, it makes you laugh because if you look in the distance, like straight ahead, like you can see like 3D mountains and it looks great. It looks fantastic.
Yeah.
And then you look to your left and it's like, oh,
I know.
really?
I totally agree. Like in the distance, the highlands look really good.
Yeah.
And then you look here and go, what have you
look there
done?
and it's like, what have you done? Yeah.
Actually,
Thank you,
if you look at what he does in My Summer Car, what he does is he has a texture like that, but he puts it further back.
Yeah.
And then in front of it, he puts like trees that are basically one 2D texture crossed with another, so they look like an X. And he puts loads of them in, and then your eye's tricked by it.
Yep.
I'll have a flapjack AMH.
I'll have one if it's covered in chocolate.
What, flapjack?
Yeah. Flapjack with chocolate.
That is random.
Have you never tried it?
I don't think I have.
Oh, you want to try it? It's nice. 92. 96, 97, 98, 99, 100.
Yeah, Transit, you wasn't supposed to update that one.
Looks like someone is coming in behind you.
Yep. Year of the Chuck. Squirrels and Nutter, if you don't want people to whisper you random things, there is an option in Twitch where you can make it so that only people that you follow or friends can whisper you. So, I personally have that turned on. Otherwise, you just get whispered random stuff. Like, whenever trolls turn up on the bus, you'll get whispers from them. I think that's what just happened. The game must be weirdly therapeutic, I imagine. Oh yeah, what, Farm Sim? It's, the best way to describe it, I think, is a bit of a social game, because it's all about cooperation at the end of the day. And I think that's the fun bit, is cooperating to do, you know, to build your farm, to get better equipment, that kind of thing. Do you share the money you make? Everyone gets their own bit. The way it works, Data Lives, is basically the Farm Sim admin team kind of run the decision making behind what equipment we get and, you know, what we're doing next, and organise everything. The money that you see up there is used to buy better equipment and to buy more fields. And what we generally do is, on the map there, any numbered field in green is a field that we own, and anything in white is something that we don't own. And what we generally do is we play the game until we've bought every field on the map, and then we move on to a new map. That's just the way we do it, because we don't want to be on the same map like for too long. It'll get a bit stale. So we'll move on to another map. So we kind of line up another map ready for when this one's about to end. But you can play it however you like. You can just play on your favourite map if you want to. Why is he stopped? I'm guessing he's full.
I'm coming.
Dazzler, it's a sub server. We have
Go.
We have two farming sim servers. One of them is live during the week, and the other one is kind of used to test out new maps and stuff.
There is another one behind, so it's all good.
Yeah, you can basically join. If you're a sub, you can join and play farming sim with the other subs during the week, and there's admin people around just to help out. And if you're new to farming sim, then there are people that can, you know, teach you in the game and stuff. How long have I been playing simulator games? It depends where you want to start measuring from. Like, it's kind of hard to say where the start point for that is. If I started playing a racing game on my Atari ST, is that classed as starting simulation games? I don't know. Jeff Crammond's Formula 1 was a pretty good product that I played quite a lot of. What about the flight sims on the ZX Spectrum? I mean, they were like a rectangle, that was the runway, and a horizon line, and that's pretty much as much as you got.
I remember those. I remember that on like Flight 95 or something.
Is that a sim? I don't know. I guess.
And yeah, Forcing Air 42, the beeping noises is the GPS mod. It's when he enables the auto steer.
First person. It's not a terribly exciting view in first person, because you've just basically got a face full of crop. Loven96, thank you for subbing. Loven, welcome to the house. Thank you for your support.
James, then just ignore him or block him.
Can we give Loven a nutty welcome, guys? Welcome to the community. So yeah, first person like works in a lot of vehicles, but in this one, less though.
Currently.
93.
Yep. So I'll go and empty and let him take over.
All right. And Senna's Formula 1 on the Mega Drive. Never played a racing game on Mega Drive. Unable to block. Why would it say that? The Grand Prix game was epic. I think it's based on the 94 season. Must have played that for hours upon hours. It was actually genuinely a good game. I remember doing the full races, which took like an hour and a half, 2 hours, and just one off in a lap, and it was rage quit because you couldn't just save it mid-go. It was really... In fact, I used to race, and me and my friend used to take turns. Like, I'd do like 10 laps, and then we'd swap, and he'd do 10 laps.
So it'd be like an enduro.
Yeah, basically. Because it just took so long.
Yeah.
But it's such a cool game. I don't think he will.
Incoming train sim fan.
Pete's a great guy, I don't think he will.
There it is.
There he is. Now, since it's Train Sim Fan, we're pretty certain it's going to take a while. Let's see how long. All the way from Romania, the Train Sim Fan.
Come on down. That's what it sounds like. Strike it lucky.
Indeed, Baz. Manual only.
Welcome to the Nut House.
I have seen the trailer of Project Cars 2 Garfield. There's not a lot you can see, to be quite honest. You know what, Dogger Master? I think I've had enough for you, pal. I think you can probably just go and leave the channel. Thanks. Have a nice day.
Okay, bye.
Right, Peter George, I just accidentally banned you. I need to unban you because it's scrolled. I do apologise for that. Unban. Sorry about that, Peter George. It scrolled literally as I went to press ban on that idiot. You've been unbanned. Misclick. I literally moved the mouse and it went donk. Your name was right under the button.
It happens.
Now the best thing about getting a ban from me, Shoot Bandits, it's a golden ban. It means you can appeal, but it's not going to happen. It's like gold sealed, delivered. Yeah, you can report him, Bodder. You can go to, what you do is you bring up his Twitch page, go to Twitch TV / then his name, and then you can click report, and then you can choose whatever it is you're reporting for, like harassment or whatever. We don't need people like that in our community. Destinly, thank you for 4 months. Here's to another 4. Thank you, Destinly, for the resume as well. Why do people troll? Cornish Gnome doesn't...
They've got nothing better to do, that's why.
There's no... If you've ever been to school, right, which I'm sure you have, you know that there are people there that are just an absolute pain. They're just annoying. They do stupid things, they annoy other people, they take pleasure out of insulting people, hurting people. There are people like that in the world. That's it. There is no answer. It's just... that's life. They come into Twitch channels and they do that. They get banned. The great thing is we can get rid of them here. Unlike when you have to put up with them at school. Lovin, you need to... It's too late to join today, because we're on the last session, Lovin. But if you read the post, if the mods can link to the forum post, go and have a read there. And you need to get the mod pack installed. But you're welcome to join during the week when the farm sim servers are up. The best thing to do, Lovin, is get yourself on the Discord server. Because that way you can jump into the farm sim room and people can help you out. Or get on TeamSpeak, one of the two. There are forum posts that tell you how to do all that, but it's pretty easy to do. Just ask a mod if you need some help, though.
This is precision farming. There it goes. He's full.
Precision farming.
He's full.
He is. I reckon we can probably run 3 trucks as the most efficient.
Yeah. Yeah, as I'm filling up, another one's on his way over. What should be.
Can you imagine doing this field on your own, biker? Well, that's one of the reasons why farming sim's a communal game, because a field like this on your own is just a pain. But, you know, you can hire workers in the game, and then there are mods that can help you as well, that will drive these things automatically. But on your own? Nah. Do we have formation lights on? Pretty much, actually, yeah.
Good night, Pete.
Yeah, good night, Pete. Finally got a weekend off work since you started your job in November, which means you can finally watch you stream all weekend live. Train Summit, nice. Coorder needs to fall in behind you, and then it'll...
Yeah. Coorder, if you can you pull in between myself and Paul? Get your truck or tractor in between. Yeah, that's it. Keep coming forward. That's it. And then when I get full, it should automatically transfer to you.
How full are you?
64, so...
Oh well, we'll finish this run.
Get to the end of here and you'll take over.
Welcome to the nut house.
The price of the pigs really beast. I think you have to go to the store to find it, to get the actual price. Fortuner, good night.
Put in front of you there.
Rock Orion, good thanks. Heapster UK, ooh. 24 months, Heapster. I don't get that. I got my gold nut 2 weeks ago, lol. Anyway, thanks for all the entertainment you've given me. Love this place. Watch more than I do actual TV now. Keep up the fantastic work. Andy, thank you for 2 years support there. Much appreciated. Golden Acorn hype. I don't get it either. It's just Twitch, mate. Yeah, Geosec, just ignore them. They come, they go. They cost 3k to buy and you can sell them for 1200. What are we talking about, Real Beast? The Test Drive Unlimited franchise is coming back after Big Ben Interactive bought the rights from Atari. Ah! So Big Ben are the company that made WRX Rally? I wonder what they'll do with it. Ignore them, you don't like them. Yeah, they get dealt with, Jesse. Gotta get rid of the weeds in your garden, mate. Nobody likes them, but if you want to have a nice garden, you have to keep getting rid of the weeds. That's the way it is. Sneaky, no, it's not automatic like that in real life. I think he must be nearly full now.
Yeah, one should be arriving here to you shortly.
NSR, good night, sir.
Indeed, good night.
Oh, the pigs cost 3 grand and sell for 1200. Got you. Yeah, but they breed, Railer Beast. The pigs breed, so you end up with more if you look after them, and then they sell for 1200. Hey?
Which way not? We're not really looking after them.
Not right now. I've been bounced from one job to another.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to dedicate some time next week to look after them if we're on this map again.
Oh, wrong button. Hype. Well, FarmSimFan, how does it know? How does the boom know where to aim? What's localizing that? It's it when you butter a cracker and it falls butter side down.
Always the case, even with toast. I've never had a slice of toast that you've buttered land butter side up.
Yeah, but here's the thing. If I made a piece of toast, right, and I buttered it, and it landed on my kitchen floor, regardless of which side it landed, I would throw it in the bin.
Yeah, I would.
Because I have a dog for us kickoff, and my kitchen floor has people walking in it. I'm pretty certain it's not exactly germ-friendly down there.
Yeah.
I would just throw it, butter or not. The annoying thing about the butter, of course, is it gets butter on the floor and you have to wipe that off.
True.
But the cracker or the bread would be straight in the bin. Well, sorry, straight into food recycling. You're not allowed to put it in the bin anymore.
Oh, you have one of those composts.
Oh yeah, they've dropped our bin collection now to once every 2 weeks.
Yeah.
For a family of 5, and we're saying to them,
you need to turn right, left a little.
for a family of 5, and we're saying that's ridiculous. And they're arguing with us, saying, "Well, what are you putting in your bin? You shouldn't put anything in your bin. You know, you should be recycling everything." We're like, "There's 5 people here. It's not like, you know, where there's just one guy on his own. There's 5 people. That's still a lot of waste, no matter which way you're going to cut this."
Yeah. How many bins or boxes or bags do you currently have? You know, like for your rubbish?
Oh, well, we have a cardboard sack, we have a paper sack, we have a food bin, we have a metal bin, we have a glass bin, and then we have a general waste bin.
Wow. Yeah, we've only got 4. We've got but we can only do paper in the bag. Then we've got a green bin, which is for your garden waste and food, like gone off.
Oh, we have garden waste as well, sorry.
Yeah. And then we've got just a black bin for your rubbish. Oh, the boxes for tins, like cans and stuff, and glass bottles. So it's kind of all shared.
Yeah. Yeah, the tins and the glass you can put in the same tub and they just kind of filter it out.
I mean, I get where they're coming from, that, you know, we need to recycle more and this, that.
I don't have a problem with the recycling. It's the fact they only pick up general waste every 2 weeks now.
Exactly.
They're like forcing your hand, but the problem is they don't take into account how many people live at your house.
Yeah.
You know, most people might just be a couple and they're like absolutely fine with that. But if you've got a family, you generate more waste.
Family.
You just do. And they don't allow for it. Like, they don't look at your family and go, right, how many people live in here? Right, we're going to give you a smaller bin because there's only 2 of you. Or we're going to give you a bigger bin because there's 5 of you. They don't do that. They just give everybody the same bin.
Yep. Good night, Cornish.
Good night, Cornish. Yeah, well, they used to collect every week up until the end of last year. Now they've switched it to every other week. And the waste bin, the garden waste, they don't collect that over winter. They only do that for like 8 months of the year now. And what's has the tax gone down? No. We're still paying more every year, and the service is like doing this. Mass 51, thank you for half a year. Silver Acorn Hypestar. Four-week collections. That's, you see, if you think about the food, that's gonna stink.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, that's not even healthy, I don't think.
Yeah, just think of the rats and stuff that are going to be lingering and
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's got dark quick.
Well, I've just accelerated time to get us through the night. You have a weekly garbage recycling pickup, plus every other week here you have heavy trash pickup. Well, that sounds like it would work for me. Your general waste is every 3 weeks, blimey. Yeah, it's a way of cutting service. They just, you know, they'll have fewer trucks on the road, fewer people, and fewer pickups, and charge you the same money.
To the nut house.
You know what? If they really want this to work, they should just charge you like per bin. Like, you can have 2 bins if you want, but we're just going to charge you more. Like, they should just do it that way. Scale it. Mr. Riverman, 13 months of harvesting Kappa. Thank you, Riverman. Four-week collection goal. Honestly, that wouldn't work. Don't worry, Bez. Once I eventually implement a system, you'll get it. You can pay more for bigger bins. I don't have that option, Destinally. I would gladly pay for that option. You know, I accept that my family generates more waste than the couple down the road. I accept that. I mean, and I'm prepared to pay more for it. What I'm not prepared for is the fact that they're not collecting, you know, waste frequently enough for my family. Well, Gothic, I presume the nappies go in the general waste, and you know, if you've got a newborn baby, you're going to be generating, in those 2 weeks, you're going to generate quite a few
stinky nappies. Stinky
nappies, and they're going to sit in that bin for 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
And for the people who are on 4 weeks, I don't even want to think about that. You're going to smell that downtown. Well, do you pay every 6 months or yearly? You pay around 170 every 6 months. The way the council, what do they call it now? Council tax?
Council tax. Yeah, you just pay council tax.
The way, what happens is in April, is it April? Actually, March you get a bill for the year, and you start paying it in April, but it's split over 10 months. So whatever the bill says, divide by 10, and you'll basically pay that for 10 months. And in January, February, you won't pay anything. Or February, March, 1 or 2. There's 2 months of the year when you don't pay it.
February.
Is it?
Yeah.
So yeah, it's split over 10 months, basically. Newborn baby goes through 10 nappies in 24 hours. Good luck putting that in the bin. I presume they class that as general waste, I don't know.
Yep. That's why a lot of people, like a lot of new parents, they're doing the recyclable nappies, is it? You know, like just cloth.
Like the old days.
Yeah.
Man.
No thanks.
Honestly, you've got to have a strong nose. Yours is weighted, so the more you dump, the more you pay. Shoot bandits, that's the way that it should be.
It should be that way, I think.
It really should.
I'd pay hardly anything.
Well, and rightly so. And rightly so. If you're the guy that's not putting anything on the rubbish tip, you shouldn't be paying for it. If you're the guy that's filling it up because, you know, you're not recycling or whatever, then you should pay for that. And that's fair. That really is.
And that's all it is. You're paying the landfill fee.
They should class it as hazardous waste.
Whoa.
Where's the class combine from, Gabby? It's in the mod spreadsheet, if you want to have a look at it.
I thought he was going to continue driving through it then.
Yeah, I need to shuffle back into my lane because I'd moved over for him.
Alright, I'll swap to him.
Look at this technical farming. Precision farming. Nappies are time bombs. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I assume that they make them out of biodegradable matter these days.
Yeah, it's more of a jelly absorber things. I don't know.
It feels to me like nappies should be biodegradable and go into a separate recycling thing that they get dealt with. I don't know the technicalities of it, but that's what it feels like. It doesn't feel like they should go in general waste, let me put it that way.
Yeah.
You can turn your lag lights off now, I think. Sun's up.
Oh, we could have a disco.
Good. The biggest bin you can get is a 300 litre. Rome, I don't know how big the bin is. My bin.
Yeah, I've never sat there and actually measured out the content.
What? How's it
Missing a
missing
few
out on
stalks
stalk
there.
here? Scumbag thing.
No, I'm not Andy G.
Precision farming.
It is. It's working well when we time it right, so that when I empty, like when I'm full, he's there, and it works. Right.
Oh yeah, Baz, I'll just fill my bin with 300 litres of water just to answer Vrome's question. And then what will they do with this 300 litres of water?
Go.
In East Yorkshire, you can request extra larger bins from the council. Well, I phoned them up and said, can we get a bigger bin? We're a family of 5, and they told me we only do one size of bin. So I was told, nope. Mate, my 90, alright. If you're heading out, good night.
This silo bunker is almost full.
Gabby from St Helens. You have 2 bins, Jack Jack. How does that work? If I was to phone them up and say, can I have another bin? They'll probably charge me for it, but when they come every 2 weeks, will they empty both bins? Get an industrial sized bin. They wouldn't empty it. They'd refuse. Like, honestly, the bin men now are jobs worth. Like, they will not do anything the job spec doesn't say do. Like, many years ago, you used to tip your bin men at Christmas, and the reason you tip your bin men at Christmas is because through the year, doubtless you would want them to take something like a bag of stuff, rubbish, whatever, or you've got a load of bags so you're having to clear out. And you always tip your bin men to keep them happy. Now, none of that. It's all gone. Mr. Katz, how you doing, sir? Snowy afternoon for you, is it? Like, they look through your rubbish and don't take anything they don't fancy. Bin man sounds like a... oh, it's what you'd call... what do you call it over there? Trash men?
Trash collectors or refuse collectors.
No, they'd probably call them trash scientists or something.
Like
trash engineers.
Yeah.
Or actually, everybody's senior. Senior trash engineer. That's what you'd be called if you were a bin man for 2 years.
Garbage.
The garbage man. Trash collector. They make some pretty good coin. To be honest, I don't think I would want to come home smelling of bin.
No, I wouldn't.
Smelling of waste.
It is good money though.
The council broke our bin. Yeah, they broke ours, Andy. We phoned them up and said you broke our bin because their machine like broke one of the hinges, and they just sent us another bin. And when it came, it was smaller. And we said, your bin's really small. They went, yeah, that's the new size. We're like, what? Can we have an old one, please? And stop breaking them on purpose. Sooty, I don't know what they'd do with that. They'd probably call the police or something. The owners of the companies earn good money, the employees not. Well, that's not an uncommon story. They do tend to do that now, don't they? They tend to contract everything out. How do we get into the conversation about bins, Andy?
Can't remember.
I'm not really sure. If it's not facing the right way.
It's a rubbish job, but someone's got to do it.
You're a garbage man for about 6 years and you never smell the garbage at all. You never smell like garbage, right? So, what's your secret though, Shakuzu? Is it like a tin of right guard or something? I mean, what? Genuinely, how do you handle rubbish every day and then not smell of it?
What about J's fluid? You use that. Right, so that's more for your drains.
Oh, it started with butter side down. I think it did actually. Dude.
Sorry, it's my weight on the front. I'm throwing my weight around. There we go.
I remember Euro Truck Simulator 2 days. Why did you stop that? I don't know. I just hate trucking now. I never play Euro Truck anymore. You work for a garbage company here in the Netherlands and your wife never said I stink and it's paid really well. Normal pay for someone who works 23 is like €9, you got 15. Okay, so what? How do you avoid the smell? For saying you put the bin out. Is that where it came from, Heapster? I remember it starting with the butter side cracker going down and somehow ended up on the bin. I don't know.
Oh, that was it. You said that you put it in the bin and then you turned around and said, well, like food waste. And I turned around and said, well, how many bins do you actually have? And that's how it came about.
Fair enough. Garbage truck driver in Finland getting 17 euros per hour. So at the end, how many hours do you do in a day? It was like 8. So you get what, 120 euros a day or something?
Not bad.
Keep you fit. It's gone from food chat to bin chat. Well, what goes in comes out. There's a good program on telly called The Dustbin Men. I think I saw bits of that once. Thing is, I'd be interested to watch a program like that. I'd like to see things from their side. You know, I'd like to see what they come up against every day. The kind of things that people throw away and they have to put up with. I think
I've seen them ones with traffic wardens and stuff.
Exactly. It's always interesting to see what it's like. You know?
What you could have been.
Well, just so that you can appreciate what they go through every day, kind of thing.
Yeah.
You could call this trash talk. Hey. See what you did there. Chelmsford Council states that you need a 6-member household to qualify for a 240-litre bin. Well, I guess that answers your question, Vrome. I don't even have a 240-litre, yet alone a 300. So I need to get a 6th member.
Doyle?
Yeah, does Doyle count? It only smells for about 2 weeks after you get used to it. Ah, yeah. Well, hang on. Hang on, Shizuka. There's a difference between getting used to a smell and not smelling of it. You know, you might think that your house smells okay, but if your house smells of pet or waste or whatever it is, you can't smell it anymore because you're desensitized. Well, that's not the same as not smelling of it. Other people are like, whoa. Legacy. Hello, sir. Fly tip is by far the worst. Yeah, but the reason they fly tip is because it's expensive to tip. That's why. That's why they fly tip. How does Paul get his game to say Farming Simulator 2017 on the Nut House, James? It's a stream team. Talking Donkey, how you doing, sir? Indeed, Doll does create rubbish, but to be fair, most of his rubbish is either packets of food or the little friendly parcels that he leaves in the grass.
Friendly parcel.
I should contact my local council and ask if I could make a documentary, and... well, I don't know. That's up to you. You're on your way home from Norway. Are you out trucking again? Nobody complained about you smelling of garbage. I have to admit, my clothes go in the washing machine about 2 times a week in a truck driver. I think Steve's gone quiet. He's passed out, I reckon.
No, I've been talking.
I think he's gone in a food coma.
Can you not hear me?
Well, you've not said anything for ages. I can now.
I did.
What? The last thing you said was food friendly parcels. That was the last thing you said?
Yeah, that was only like 30 seconds ago.
That was not 30 seconds ago.
30 seconds ago.
Gabby, what is a ZX Spectrum? Put that sentence into Google.
I'm not ordering food online, I'm driving. No, I'm going to rephrase this. I'm driving in Farming Simulator. I'm not driving to go and get food.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's just sat there on Just Eat.
I am not.
Going, do I go kebab or do I go curry?
No, I'm not.
You're always trucking, just you go to Scania on Saturday and get your new S580. Oh, you've got to send us a pic of that, Talking Donkey. Get some pics. Want to see your new truck. What colour is it, Donkey? Do you know? I missed your answer a bit back. What was the question, Terramount? Captain Flink, good night.
I am not ordering food. That is the God's honest truth. This is why I'm not talking, because I get picked on.
You got a bad rep.
I know.
No matter what happens, always appreciate the people who pick up your garbage if you wouldn't... Well, you know, I mean, yes, but you could say that about a lot of things. Absolutely. You know, I appreciate the people who supply my electricity as well, and my water.
And internet.
And my gas and my heating, otherwise I'd be freezing cold.
True.
When I'm not well, I really appreciate the medical people who fix me, you know. Where do you draw the line? We all need each other at the end of the day.
No, Dre, I'm not having food. I'm good.
Sausage, beans and chips. Can you actually order that for a takeaway?
I'm sure one place will say yes.
Only take it to the custom paint shop and interior maker going to create my first show truck. What? Oh, you're going to take it. Right. You're going to get a custom paint skin. Well, what colour is it coming then? Is it like going to be white or something and then you're going to go and get it customised? You found out that bin men get 24 to 26,000 yearly. Well, London Underground... Whoa.
What's up?
Back up. It's not locking on there. London Underground tube drivers earn way more than that.
Yeah, but they have to put up with an absolute crap ton of abuse every day.
Well, they mostly sit in the cab, don't they?
Oh, the drivers, yeah.
Yeah, the drivers. But they get paid like something... I think it's like high 40s.
Yeah, but it's a specialist job.
Yeah, but they're going to automate it soon because they're so expensive now. Well, that's what I said, Bryson, about high 40s, early 50s. Peter George, good night.
A wild Jackson's appeared.
Yes, white and it will be red metallic with Westies painted around and white and a red interior. Oh my god, Donkey, are you serious? That is hilarious. Have you done the art for it yet? That's like going to a tattoo parlor to get like a tattoo done, except on a different level. Getting a truck done. When he does friends underground driver, he usually starts his shift at 1 AM and his schedule changes all the time. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's an easy job. I'm saying they're paid very, very well.
I am not eating any food currently. Busy concentrating on the field.
Hey Viper, welcome back.
What are you trying to say, Hannah? Are you comparing me to Doyle here? Saying that I'm smacking on something? Has Steve gone to get salt or PJ salt? Oh wait, one's pepper. Lol.
Is it? Oh yeah.
Yeah, one's pepper and the other one's salt. Lol.
The pepper doesn't really fit on the side. It just says pep.
Yeah.
Aaron, yes, I'm going to Truckfest Peterborough, but not the other ones. Almost driving a cheap sit in a cab. Oh yeah, it absolutely is. They also get. Don't you also get like free transport across the network as well? Not a bad little perk. Why is it? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it takes a while to update.
I was going to say, because I made it narrower because it kept missing things.
I wondered why it felt like it was filling the trailers up slower.
Have you done the 1st of May when I will show it public for the first time? Nice. How long has it got to go in for, Donkey, to get that paint job done? You made it on the computer, Alcoa, aluminium wheels, trucks, wild bar, and custom exhaust. I can't believe he's getting a custom truck. Brand new scanner, that's going to look beast, that is. That's going to turn some heads, that is, Donkey. You got paid almost twice as much driving coaches than I did as a paramedic. Something not right about that, isn't there, Morph?
Yeah, the services that we need more are not getting paid as much.
People are saving lives and getting paid half as much as somebody driving a coach. They're just inherently not right.
Something morally wrong, yeah.
Have we only got one of these Jag things?
Yes.
Jaguar. The paint takes about 4 weeks. Only the clear coat will be 8 layers.
8 layers for a clear coat. Wow,
It's-
that's to stop it getting scratched.
That's just nuts.
Yeah, but if you're paying out a lot of money for a custom paint
Oh
job,
yeah,
you don't want it getting scratched to hell, do you?
indeed. Good night, Husey. That is formation driving, isn't it? You have 70 people's lives in your hands, I think it's worth it. You could say the same thing about, you know, anybody who works in public transport. What about bus drivers then? What about train drivers? They've got like 200 in the back.
Pilot.
Should they get paid more because they got more people in the back? I mean, let me put it this way. You can teach a lot of people to drive a coach. A lot of people could drive a coach. Not a lot of people could be a paramedic. Now, when you look at it that way, that's why they should be paid more, because it's more specialised training. It's more of a skill, I think, being a paramedic. You've got to make decisions that are going to be life-changing for somebody. That's a heck of a responsibility, that is.
Yeah, it is.
Bus drivers are on more than coach drivers. The thing is like, I don't know about... I look at the buses going around Chelmsford and most of them empty. It's just crazy. Like the school buses are full, but the normal buses are not. Even at rush hour.
Farmer Scott will be at Truckfest this year, so there's a lot of good trucks that you see there as well.
7 years at university, 4 years of hospital placement, and you come out, Red Sailor, and you're on half the money of a coach driver. Now tell me that's right. It's not, is it? And they probably come out with debt as well because they've been at university for so long. Your mate's a bus driver and he wants to become a coach driver because it's better pay. I don't know. It might be different from country to country, and it might depend on, you know, how many hours you want to do. It's like trucking, isn't it? Like the people, I've heard that in the UK at least, the people who make the money trucking are the ones who are doing the long distance stuff. An ex-Eddie Stobart driver said, day truckers, like there's hardly any money in it, but if you're a tramper, then you get good money. So it could be like that. It could be a case of what kind of job you do.
Would you spend like 5 days away from home?
Well, for a lot of people, they don't mind. I mean, it again comes down to your personal circumstances. Have you got a family? Do you need to be back at home? There's lots of variables there. It suits some people and it doesn't suit others. That's like a lot of jobs. I mean, I couldn't do shift work. You just can't do it. It just messes with my head, but a lot of people can. You made 500 a week doing trucking, and it was removals plus tips. Tips? Blimey. You make about 70 a year and drive freight trains. Fair enough. The trucker dad used to make 30, now as a transport manager touches 50. That's the downside often, is you have to go into management to like get a pay rise. That's the most irritating thing. Like, you spend many years specialised in something, you get really good at it, and then they say to you, well, if you want a salary increase, you need to go and do management. And you're like, but I don't know anything about management. Yes, but that's where you need to go to get more money. Like, so you end up with people becoming managers, not doing very well at it, and then people just saying managers suck. The management sucks. Why? Well, I wonder why. Because they were never good at it in the first place. Thank you.
I am not eating any food.
Well, Red Sailor, I didn't like it when I did it. But then, you know, I was more a kind of person that... I'm more of a doer than a manager. I like getting on with the job, you know.
Took year of the chuck, I saw that.
Paramedics choose which one they would like off and still end up working both. Yeah. How's the farm? Not bad, actually. We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I've got 15 fields left to buy. Well, to a point, Power, I mean, yeah, to a certain extent, it shouldn't be about the pursuit of money. But, you know, inevitably, more money means you can have nicer things, you know? You can have a house big enough for all your family. You can buy them the things that you want to buy them at Christmas. You can go on a holiday. That's where the money comes in. So if you're getting enough to do all those things, then yeah, you probably are just going to enjoy your life and get on with it. But if you're struggling to make ends meet, then money is going to become an important factor. Public jobs will always be paid less than private jobs. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. But what a lot of the doctors and nurses and stuff are doing is they go and do private work because it pays much more money. Just stay single, Baz. What do you mean, shoot bandits? Do you mean good money in owning a place or working on a place? A TV cameraman, you know a lot about not having money, destinedly.
Do you know something? I wanted to be a TV cameraman when I was younger.
I no idea what salaries are like for TV cameramen at all. I wonder if it's like on the movie side, like if you want to become a movie cameraman, I wonder if it's like paid better.
I don't know, it's just that mystery, not mystery, but seeing a movie or a TV show being made before anyone else. It's kind of like a, I don't know.
Yeah. You're a press photographer, but now you can now make 4K for 10 pictures. Wow. Depends on how big the movie's going to be. Yeah, I imagine. Plus how skilled you are as a cameraman. I don't know. Maybe it's like the director of photography for a movie gets paid the most. It's a big field for a Jag, this is.
It is, especially just for one.
Needs 2 Jags on this. Let's have a look at how much air traffic controllers make. I think, Robbo, don't they make very good money, but they burn out? Like, they have to retire at a certain age because they get burned out on it. The high-stress job, yeah. I think.
I think it's maximum age of about 50, I think. You're only controlling traffic for 1 hour, and then you have to have a 35-minute break.
I was in IT, Rob. Exactly, DJ. John Prescott, 2 Jags. What do you do in IT? Where do you want to start? Mostly business systems, let's just keep it simple. Well, I mean, it's a heck of a responsibility being an ATC at Heathrow, blimey. Good night, AMH. The real pain about this Jag is the fact that it doesn't, because it can't collect its own stuff. You have to sort of wait until the trailer catches up.
Yeah, it's got no buffer or You know, like internal storage would be good. Even if it was just a little
It needs a trailer which also has a squirter on it.
bit. Squirt.
And that way it can act
That's
as a little
not a
buffer.
bad idea, actually.
They could throw it in the back and then the squirter can put it, you know, where it's needed.
Yeah, that'd be a buffer.
You went to Metallica, Real Beast. Oh man, man, that was awesome.
Also, Kieran would have liked that.
I would have liked that.
I'm not a big Metallica fan, to be honest.
No.
Right, once you've done that, come and have a look how much silage we've made. Just from that one field.
How much silage? What?
How much silage we've made. And there's also field 9 to the right of us that we've got to do. But
Yeah, not today.
Yeah, we'll leave that for next week. Lag. So that big white blanket is just full of silage. That's all from that one field. 1.7 million litres.
Look at the size of that. That is
That's
insane.
from one, yeah, and that's from one field.
That's gonna bring in so much dosh. That is.
Oh yeah.
It's like industrial scale, isn't it? Out of 100,000 applicants, only 25 get into final selection process. From there, they'll whittle down to just 6 after 2 years of intensive training and interviewing. Are we on about ATC now, Red Sailor, or something else?
Good night, train simmer. Right, let's get them back to the yard, get them cleaned.
Bizarrely enough, my my Jag
Jam.
is quite clean. What the heck?
Steve, leave the...
I'm guessing he wants all the stuff leaving up here. If he finishes his sentence, we might find out.
Leave the what? Leave the server? Leave the room?
I didn't even know they were doing a concert, Real Beast. Oh, he's on about controlling at Heathrow, right. Yeah, ATC. Kieran, if it's a driving sim, I'll use a wheel, yeah. What does he want you to leave? That?
Yeah, he wants me to leave the trailer.
Okay.
Oh, there's some jet washers up here. Nice, I just got a free jet wash.
You two, I like some of their stuff. I don't think I'd go and watch them.
Welcome,
Mr.
to the
Drompo.
Nut House.
Drompo 2, thank you for subbing, Drompo. Can we give him a nutty welcome? Thank you for your support. Much appreciated and welcome to the community. Oh, yeah, there's Chuck. It's gone the wrong way.
Oh.
He's gone straight into that housing bit.
I did that last time though. It's very misleading when you don't know the map.
Oh, it really is.
Good night, Devrigrad.
Good night, Devry. You're about to see him turning out at the houses now.
Yeah, he's just coming around.
It's really annoying because like you go straight into it and then you're like, I can't get out.
Yep, you've got to go all the way around. And he's gone the wrong way again. He's gone straight on.
No, you can't go... Oh, hang on.
Yeah, you can, but it takes you all the way down
Oh,
the
yeah,
long
you don't
way.
want to go that way.
Bless him. He's still new at this.
Come on. Well, it's a bit busy back here.
It will be.
I don't even know where the Jag goes, if I'm honest.
Where the blue plows are, there's that little shed in front of it between the house.
All
Where's
right.
it now?
Okay.
But yeah, it's busy.
I think they're washing it. I can't tell. The game won't show me.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's mystically got clean.
Yeah, they'll have washed it for you. Nice.
What? The host has removed you from the server?
Hey,
What the heck? Why would they do that?
I'm not sure.
Did they just misclick again?
Possibly. Yeah, train sim's just gone again.
Or did the server crash?
No, server's fine. I'm still on.
Learn to click. Which password are we on?
Motley.
What, of all the people, he just accidentally clicked my name?
Looks that way.
Are we on password 4?
We should be. Let me have a look. We are on. No, we're not.
What are we on then?
Yeah, sorry, we are. Yeah, sorry, my bad. I didn't see it, but yes, we are. Even though it is kick out time.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Right. Let me try that again.
645 grand in the bank.
Wouldn't know. I'm not logged in as admin now.
Ah, don't worry. 645 grand in the bank. That's good.
Nice. Oh, dear. I don't know. I presume they were kicking out somebody else and kicked me by accident. That's all I can think.
Looks that way. No wages for you today. Yep. Exactly. Report to the manager's office.
Right, so peeps, I'll be back on Saturday. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to record tomorrow. I'm away on Monday, Tuesday, so I need to get some videos done tomorrow. So I'll be back on Saturday at 1 PM. So I shall see you all then. Khan, Daniel White, Kawoda, Hero Truck, Man Maze, Robbo, Muttley, MJ.
Khan! Can't forget Khan.
Khan! You're the Chuck. You missed Saturday because of a company trip, Baz. Oh yeah, enjoy, sir. Enjoy your company trip. Can we get some GGs in chat for the admin team, and in particular, Muttley, even though he managed to just kick me, has been holding it together hand solo tonight, so we can get some GGs in chat for Muttley and the Farm Sim admin team, guys. See me on Saturday. You work during the day anyway. Okay. Looks like everybody's leaving. I don't know, SK, you could watch a video instead.
What they're trying to do, boy?
I'm train sim fan.
I'm not streaming. You're the one streaming.
Right, I'm going to head out, guys. Have a great evening. Enjoy your Friday, and I shall see you all on Saturday. Steve, you want to say goodnight to the stream?
Indeed, good night all. Catch you all, I don't know, later in the week. Well, weekend, should I say.
Thank you very much for joining. What are you streaming tomorrow, by the way?
I think I've got OMSI 2 for tomorrow.
OMSI 2.
I can't remember.
There you go. Steve's playing
I believe
OMSI
I'm doing
tomorrow.
OMSI 2. Yeah.
Enjoy your bussing.
So, yeah. Yes, I'm sure we will. Sure we'll rage at, what's his name? Yoda. Oh, excuse me. Hello.
The handsome man in the green shirt.
Oh, yes. Thank you. But yes, good night all. Thanks for joining us. It's been good fun, and we'll catch you all next week.
Indeed. Have a good day tomorrow, guys, and I shall see you on Saturday. It's good night from me.
And good night from him.
Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night. And delivery comes in right at the end from Dave M84. You scumbag Dave. Last delivery, and here $5 to trip home. Not to see me as working. Not see... Oh, I won't see you because you're working, Dave. All right, got you. Thanks for the delivery, Dave. I'm going now.
Good night all.
Good night.